Hello, all of you being gloriously wonderful people, and welcome back to Astroneer. Hello, there it is. Okay, good. It just took it a minute. I just noticed my captioning's not working. Oh, wait. It's trying. There it goes. My captioning is working. Anyways, this is just gonna be a test stream. I have no idea how long it'll be or anything like that. I do have a thing here. Task manager. There we go. Just so I can keep an eye on things in the background. But I never really watch Task Manager while I'm streaming, so I don't know if different things are happening now than what I usually get. So that, you know, I don't know how helpful this is really going to be. So what were we doing? We were working on these duders, weren't we? Yeah, we were about to start graphite when we ran into all the troubles, as they would say. Who are they? I don't know. They would say that. Let's just put that right there. We were printing something at one point. I don't know what. I don't see anything that needs to be printed, so that's going to go live there. Oh yeah, we were going to print a bunch of batteries. We don't have anything to store the batteries on, so screw that. So what's up? How's everybody doing? I will be doing well if this goes well. What am I? Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you were behind me. A backup camera. There you go. You can live there. All right, so we're gonna run into issues with these auto arms trying to give me stuff. So I'm gonna try to stay over here away from them. I don't know how well that's gonna go because I don't have any soil on the rover. Therefore, I can't pave, so we're just gonna have to risk it here and hope they don't give me anything. Oh no, I've made a huge mistake. This is going well. Computer's running fine. I'm not though. By the way, sorry for the hat. I didn't feel like doing anything with my hair. So you get to look at my gross old hat. It's the only hat I ever wear. It's not the only hat I ever owned. And I own others. It's just the only one I wear. I don't like my other hats. I like this hat. It's my comfortable hat, and that's why it looks gross. It's clean. It's just stained. It's just old. It's washed several times. That's why it's falling apart, and you can see the plastic in the bill. And all that, but it is clean. I'm afraid if I wash it one more time, it's gonna fall apart. All right, where's your little output? There's your little output right there. Cool. So we're just gonna work on this for an hour or so, see how the game runs. We're gonna switch to some GTA, see how that runs. And if all is well, I'm going to assume things are fixed. If we run into problems, I'm going to assume things aren't fixed and cry a lot because I don't have any error messages to go on from the crashes we had previously. So I don't really know where to go if we continue having issues. So hopefully we don't continue to have issues. That's the hope. There you go. Cool. You're fine. Continue to be fine. Right about there. Yeah, we can make that turn, and that should, yeah, you're good. You're good. Let's lock that one down so I'll pick it up a third time. And then this will eventually get power once we get it down to about there, where it can join up with those guys. It'll have power. So it's just kind of the repetition of what we've been doing. Putting things down, picking them up, adjusting them, putting them back down. You know how it goes. By the way, I want to see if all my buttons are working, like my viewers and things like that. Oh. Lots of bots. Lots of bots. I thought I had gotten rid of all the bots. I guess not. I don't like bot viewers. I mean, I get that most of them are just trying to be chill and track stats on Twitch and everything, but I don't know, they inflate your view count. And I want my view count to be real people's, not bot people's. Anyways. Say hi if you're out there. Or not, just look. Either one's fine. I don't normally stream on Sundays, so I don't expect to have a huge audience. Not really promoting this anywhere but Twitter and my own Discord. Since I don't know for sure that everything's gonna go well. It was about every hour that we ran into problems last time, so just kind of like keeping an eye over there on the preview, keeping an eye over here. I do have one other thing I can try though if we do run into problems. Which I noticed my Photoshop issue is still present, where it's not recognizing that I have a beefy GPU. I'm thinking maybe the current version of the NVIDIA Studio driver might not be good. And that could be causing some of the issues we're having. I have read some reports of people having some issues who are running it, similar to what I was encountering, so it could be that. It could just be a bad NVIDIA driver. Because NVIDIA never screws up and releases bad drivers, no. Right? So we drop a Lisa here. Put that there. We're good. We're good. And back a little more. Oh, back a lot more. Oh, forward a little more. That'll work. You just want them as far apart as you can get them, so you don't have to use as many. Thankfully, this is the shortest run of these. Of everything that we've done, the graphite is the shortest one. And then once we get the graphite, I mean, aside from, you know, a crippling lack of power to keep this all running, we'll be good to go. That's fine. Plug that in, turn that on. You know, the crippling lack of power could cause problems. But what I plan on doing is making a bunch more batteries and a few more windmills. We're just gonna kind of, I don't know how many or how much power we're really using because I haven't counted how many auto arms I've created. So I just don't know. The auto arms, a lot. I'm guessing we've got like 80, 90 auto arms and deployed in this whole setup on this planet. I don't know. It's literally a guess. And it's anybody's guess, really. I mean, they go all the way to the core, well, close to the core for the ammonium, and that's the big part of them. And then we've got this big run here that goes over that beacon. But our wind farm's up there somewhere. You just can't see it. But it's there. Trust me. I wouldn't lie about a wind farm. And then back at the base, we'll deploy a bunch of batteries, but I gotta make the stuff for that. Alright. Put that there, put that there. So I've got this little new thing on my dashboard over here that shows me like stream health, and it moves every now and then. It makes me think there's a chat message that's right next to where I have my chat. Let's pull you back up. Oh, maybe a little farther back. Yeah, good. Boop. And get you situated up here, hopefully, so an auto arm doesn't start giving you presents. I am kind of worried about keeping these 2 rows of platforms far enough from each other that the auto arms don't like commingle. If that becomes a problem, we'll just have to flatten some more space to the other side. Hopefully it doesn't become a problem. Hopefully I've got enough room here to prevent that from happening. That's too close, I know, but it was sitting crooked. Yeah, it's way too close. Oop, put the back. I want this. There you go. Can move a little more. That'll work. And another one. Ooh, we're getting close to where we can get power. Major excitement. I mean, it's about all the more exciting this is going to get. At the moment, I mean, for a guy who's just putting down a bunch of platforms and auto arms, this isn't going to get terribly exciting. We need to move the rover up. No presence auto arms. I don't need presence. And back we go. Let's get this organic out of the way because it will pick up random things here and there. All right, yeah, that one can move way back. That's pretty good. For me. And pop that like that. I think they're going to be far enough apart that will be okay. However, this is where we can now get the power. Yes, yes. So when the wind's blowing, we are still making enough power to keep everything wholly operational. I don't know by how much extra though. What? Oh, you grabbed the beacon. How kind of you. No, oh my God. I meant to grab the beacon and things are just going wrong now. Well, they've stolen the beacon. That was very kind of the auto arms. I wondered what they were moving because I'm like, guys, your thumper's not turned on yet. It's the beacon. I bet that looked great from space, having a beacon just moving around. Okay, where was this that it worked? So I went and picked it up and screwed it up, and now I can't get it to line up. So that's good down there. So if I turn it and bring it out, maybe that's good, and that's just good enough. All right, we'll go rescue the beacon here in a minute. This is also going to get a lot of compounds, so we're going to have to filter it before it goes onto the chem lab, because it's going to get compound. I mean, there's just no way around it. There's too much of both resource right here. Like, yeah, see, it's getting compound. All right, let's go steal the beacon back. All right, I'll scan you. And put it somewhere that the auto arms won't steal it. Give me that. Thank you very much. We're running... Yeah, with the wind blowing, we're still running full power. Not too shabby. So let's put the beacon here so the auto arms can't grab it. And then it's going to start bringing compound down. I don't know where I'm going to filter it, but I'll filter it. All right. So back over here, grab another platform. I don't think we're going to have enough platforms. So we will have to go make more. What is up? Is it in 1080? Interesting. I must have forgot to change the setting. How's it going? What's up, Mighty Wolf? So I knew there'd be something I forgot to change. And the resolution's one of them. And I can't change it while streaming, so I just gotta remember to change it. You're good. And put you there. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need some more platforms. We're running low. We're also gonna need some canisters and some method of filtering out stuff and everything and getting this to go around a corner, and it's all a big thing that we have to do here. Ooh, I'm almost out of water. I am now. How are you, Mr. Graduate from Astroneer College? I mean, I hope I graduated since I was the one who did all the courses. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Just, you know, had a interesting past, you know, like 24 hours, because on Friday's stream we kept having the game crashing, and then during the GTA stream yesterday on YouTube, same thing kept happening. So I've completely reinstalled the computer, Windows and everything, wiped it, and started over. So we are on a fresh install, all newly installed drivers, etc., etc., etc. I'm gonna fall in that hole, but I'm fine. So is that our final? No, we've got one more down there. And so this is basically a test stream to see how things are gonna work, if we're gonna still have crashes or not. Because if we do, well, I'll be sad. Hopefully we don't. Yeah, boy, you're getting a lot of compound. Great. That's going to really help to make graphene. Because we all know there's an awful lot of compound in graphene. You're getting a lot of blue screen of death lately. Yeah, other than in the stream, my computer was running fine. It was just while streaming that I ran into issues. So... could be any combination of things. I mean, my computer uses so much hardware. We've got the cam link going through USB. We've got the mic going through USB. We've got my headset going through USB. And then we've got all the things that are happening in Streamlabs at once. Also USB on my Stream Decks. You know, so there's a lot happening. So there's a lot of data moving around, a lot of different buses, that any one of them could be the culprit of the problems I've been having. No, don't give me that. Let's smooth this side out to where this is a more of a natural. I don't have an Intel system, Intel NVIDIA. The last time I went AMD, I had so many driver problems that it just kind of put me off AMD. And I know that was years ago, and it was years ago. I mean, we're talking, I built that system in... Quit giving me compound. I built that system in 2006, I think. So that's a long 14 years ago. I should give them another chance, but I don't know. It was such a headache that every time I go to build a computer and I consider AMD, I'm just like, it's that, I don't know. In the back of my mind, I remember my last AMD system. It had driver issues, they had cooling problems. Granted, the cooling problems are mostly my fault. I had it in a case that had no airflow. I just didn't know much about building computers then. I think another dozen platforms will get us there. I really do. I don't think we need much more than that, but I'm going to go ahead and make 2 sets because we'll be doing another automation setup on Novus eventually. What are we coming up on? 23 minutes on streaming. It was about the hour mark that we ran into problems last time. So we shall see. I also want to try to bring back stuff to hold a bunch more batteries and more stuff to make some more windmills. Where'd you come from? I don't even know. Oh, you're the rover guy. Yeah, you're the guy from the rover. So yeah, somehow I've got to get graphite to turn a corner and then come this way. So what I'm thinking is I could have it come in right here and land to a platform. And then this is where I can filter out the compound. I can have an arm here to grab the compound. And then an arm, and then that would turn my corner. Then arms going that way to take the graphite down there. Only problem in this direction is I also need to have room for an auto arm that is grabbing the titanium alloy out of here. And not have the two cross. But I think it'll be alright if I filter them all. I think it'll be fine. For now, I want to turn off this auto arm. Because I don't want all this titanite down here when I start. Because I'm going to have a canister on here to collect titanium. So that when it's full, it'll then kick over to the... in fact, go ahead and do that now. It'll kick over to the chem lab with what we really want there. Can you keep that, please? Turn that off. Smelter's not making much noise. So this will just be that way we have a full thing of titanite somewhere. We'll let that smelt. Yeah, it's not making much noise at all. Let's turn you off for now, because we don't need you to run at the moment. So we just need you to have a canister ready to jump up there and then turn back on. Once it's gonna keep doing that. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I guess I could fill up these two little slots with a windy boy. Do I have a windy boy laying around like this one? Anywhere? Anywhere, anywhere, anywhere? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Probably go find one real quick. Yeah, let's go find one. Let's put the PC through its paces here. Let's put these in the shuttle first. Load lots of different biomes and all kinds of stuff like that. What's in here? This is oh, zinc. Cool. This would have been the zinc and the thing that had the sphalerite in it. Come forth, problems, show yourselves right. Yes, they need to reveal themselves sooner rather than later, preferably. All right, so we can get a bunch of batteries on that. So I need one more of those. I think I need 3 more of these, and then 2 of the platforms to hold them. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Worf, what's up, buddy? 28,000 total channel points. Man, you're gonna like single-handedly knock this challenge out. All right, let's go get in the rover. That's what I was gonna do. Get in the rover and go find a wind turbine to put there, so it doesn't keep putting nitrogen and resources there. We'll find one. Let's also just go ahead and grab our gas canister and everything, our thing. At the moment of this, Deathman, what's up? It was about the hour mark that we had problems, 45 minutes to an hour. So we'll see what happens. At the moment, everything's working fine. And the thing is, my PC was working fine outside of streams. How did he do that? How do you do it? If you're on desktop on a browser, just down in the chat box, just down below, there's a little thing with the Vainglorious logo with a number next to it. You click that and there's counterpoints, and you can contribute however many you want, up to 2,000 per stream, toward the community goal. If you're on mobile, I don't know how to do it. I always forget. People have told me, and then I forget, because that's just what I do. I forget things. If it's not something I use, there you go. You did it. You have contributed. And yeah, well, last month and this month, there's a solary boy, but I want a windy boy. I bet you there'll be a windy boy inside that wreckage. It's total 2,000 per stream. I believe that you can contribute. That's not my limit. That's Twitch's limit. Oh, it's medium storage inside that one. Okay, well, fine. Yeah, I don't have any control over the maximum. The only thing I get control over is, like, the goal. And then the maximums and all that are set by Twitch. And we didn't hit it last month, so I figured we'd just extend it on it this month. It'll get there eventually. I don't want people having to spend all their channel points just on the community challenge, so the next one will definitely be revised downward. I just thought, since we had the 10 days of streams in April, that we would hit the goal way too quick. But then not that many people really tuned in for the 10 days of streams. So, are we at 70%? Cool. And it's just now the 9th. I'm just looking for a wind turbine. Usually, I'm really tired today. I was up really late last night getting everything reinstalled. I mean, really late. It's hard to find things on the surface of Asanya because, well, it's just so, the hills are so big. Okay, it's not that one. Thought that was an Astroneer one. What is that symbol? I don't know. No idea. Can I just have a wind turbine game? Your life has been sucked by Dyson Sphere. Ah, understandable. It's a good game. I enjoyed it. I had just kind of had enough of conveyor belts and factories and all that through Satisfactory that when I played Dyson Sphere, it just felt like more of that, and I was just like, I don't know that I need more of that in my life right now. But I enjoyed my time in Dyson Sphere. More solar, which is not what we want. Oh well, let's just go back to the base. We'll find something to throw into that little slot. Speaking of, where is the base? It's behind me. I should turn around, huh? Yeah. Just thought you didn't have lithium? Yeah, pretty much. Normally I'm that way too. Use towers and drones. I didn't get that far, Deathman, to be able to have towers and drones doing the logistics. I didn't get very far. I only played it, what, 3 times. I liked it. The graphics are amazing. And I liked how it worked, but I just, I don't know. It came along at the wrong time for me, I think. I think that's what it comes down to, is it just came along at the wrong time. Ooh, big wheelie, and we're gonna keep on wheeling. Oh, we've driven up a tree. There we go. Oh god, there's tons of graphite right here. Too bad it's really far from our base. You ready? Yeah, I want to do the QT RTG search. You said they're in the caves. What level do you normally find them on? By the way, if we do have a crash, I will be back. Because I'm gonna, if it crashes, I'm gonna change my NVIDIA driver from the studio driver to the regular game ready driver. I was hoping you would have a horn. Blew up the plant. Level 2 had 2 of them and found lots in the mantle. Cool. I will say this about doing the reinstall. Overall, my computer's running just better in general. I mean, it wasn't running poorly, despite the crashes during streams, but like it boots up faster and everything now. Just cleaned up, you know, it's like a tune-up. And I usually reinstall Windows once a year anyway for that very reason, because it just kind of gets sluggish and slow over time. But like, I'm getting a higher frame rate now in Astroneer than I normally do. The one thing I haven't re-enabled yet is shadow play. So, yeah, cleaner registry. And I don't like using the registry cleaner programs because a lot of times they will not have some software in their database. They're like, oh, I don't recognize this, nuke it, and then I have a program that stops working. Yeah, don't use registry cleaners, they're bad. Registry cleaners are bad, 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 bad. All right, let's go get, where's all our resources that we use to make wind turbines? I thought those were still here too. Did I take those all back? So I don't see the canisters that they were in. Really? From down there, you're gonna hand me stuff? Oh, wow. That runs way down there. Okay, let's see if it ever finds that piece. We'll just drop that there and let it roll and see if one of them ever finds it. All right, it's safe to go through here because there's nothing right here. Yeah, I must have taken all the resources back that makes the, you know, the guy. Let's take this silo too. All right, so we need to make 3 of these silos, 2 stands for them, and then fill up the rest of the space with the conveyor silo or platform. And then make a few more auto arms. I may as well. Oh, that's handy. Didn't even have a search bar. And we're home. In the big, giant base, where my frame rate immediately tanks. Because of all this stuff. Whoops. Whoa, settle down. You serious? You ever found one on Atrox? I've only found one on Atrox. I was planning on taking your advice. Worf. You should add the pro tip. You should add a pro tip that, because it's in there that they can be found, and you can add a pro tip that in your experience, you could talk about where you have found them, and then we can record you read the pro tip. Because we don't have any pro tips in Astroneer Academy yet. Or at least not the new versions. All right, what do those things take? Iron, ceramic, graphene, aluminum alloy. I don't have any of that here. None of it. Oof. All right, so I need to go pick some stuff up. And we're gonna need empty canisters to do it. And I don't have any empty canisters. That makes me happy, because that's the one thing I'm just like, man, we don't have any pro tips. Got a lyric, phasmophobia with the fam. Nothing like a Sunday evening with the family getting the absolute bejeebus scared out of yourself. I can just make aluminum alloy here. Or we can just go pick it up because it's also made. Did I ever make a big bunch of plastic? I didn't. Let's make a big bunch of plastic. Seems like a swell idea. Here, give me that. Drop that there and just throw out 8 of those. Cool. Grab that guy and drop him right there. Okay, interesting. Didn't realize that was the thing I was doing. So let's set this to plastic. That one should already be on plastic. Yep. And then I think we already have glass. If not, we'll make some. We have a glass. Awesome. So we shall make some glass. How much soil do you have? Oh, you have a lot of soil. You're set, man. Cool. Get the plastic going. Drop him right there. And then put that on output, and away we go. I think you put 8 out, but even if you didn't, I'm gonna stop you. Because you're making a mess. Interesting. Let's let this run a couple times just so we get some more glass. Oh, excuse me. I don't have any water. I gotta go get some water, guys. While this is running, I'll be right back. And we're back. Cool. That'll give us a little bit of glass. What are you doing? You just go live there. Yeah. How's the game volume, by the way? I can't see all that. Just see what it looks like. So I've got Task Manager in the way. Looks like we're fine. Yeah, looks like we're good on volumes. Might bump it down just a little bit. There we go. Now we put Task Manager back. Yeah, I got a handful of them from the extra request platform as well. I don't remember how many, but I did get some. Okay, well that's fine. You do that. Cool, there's our plastic made. And then we've got glass. So we can throw that stuff over here. Let's make some more resin as well. I think we've still got soil over here, or do we not? A little bit. Let's just burn through it. There we go. And it didn't manage to put quite all of the plastic in one spot. Go figure. There you go. Help you out there. What are you, graphite? Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of graphite either. Oof. And then we'll just go ahead and make all 8 of those. Do we have any more graphite? No, we do not. Alright then, I really hate to use soil centrifuge for graphite. That's what, you get 2? Oof. But I need graphene for some more wind turbines. Nerd XM89, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing, and welcome to the Vainglorious. I finally ran out of graphite. I could go get more pretty easily. In fact, I might, now that we've got some resource canisters. Whoops. So that's graphite, that's aluminum alloy. What else do I need? Graphene, ceramic. I'm not making ceramic anywhere at the moment, so I need to get a ceramic neuter going here. So let's throw one of these here. Actually, let's not put it there for the moment. Let's pull it off. Let's let it make some clay. I'm doing all right, man. We are doing a test stream. The past 2 streams I did, my computer kept crashing. It would freeze and then crash, which was really weird because the day before it had been fine, do streams. So just kind of doing a test stream to see if reinstalling Windows took care of it or not. And if it didn't, then I'll have to start doing hardware tests, which are, you know, not as much fun. Not that what I did was fun. Here, look, you switch to auto arms. There you go. Get rid of all that glass, put it away. And put you there for now. I'll be fine. So we can go get the aluminum alloy and graphite from Calidor, because we're making quite a bit of those. Do I have any more aluminum? I do. Because what I need to do real quick, excuse me, is make some of those platforms that we need. I am wearing a hat. What's so strange? I didn't feel like messing with my hair today, so I'm wearing a hat. And this is my old hat that my mom would probably throw away if she thought she could get away with it. I love my hat. It's just that it shadows and hides part of my face, so I don't wear it on stream because the camera's up. But it looks gross and grimy It's not really. You're just looking for a good Astroneer streamer, cool base. This is my main base, thank you. This is the lair. Give you just, it's surrounded on all sides by cliffs. I just found it. It was just, I flattened out some of the areas. We got a little place to get into the caves, and then we've got tunnels that I drilled out to go through, and then we've got a set like that of 2 big windy boys and a large windy boy all the way around the edges. That set's deployed. It's just until you get close to it, they don't pop up. Yeah, there you go. And then those are all connected by extenders to each other. And then, oh, thank you, Strange. And then those extenders come down the mountain out of the back of that set into these lights, and that's what brings the power into the base through the lights. And then it just kind of winds its way back through there. And then to get it to jump the little gap here, I just buried some, see if we can get a tooltip for them. Nah, they're deep enough. They don't really give a tooltip. But there's some little medium platforms buried down here. And you can see that pops back up and plugs in there. So it's all one big power grid. One big giant power grid. And it works. And it keeps this whole base running just non-stop. And I really dig it. Okay, let's stop with the things that we're doing here. Look, you come here. I need this to pick up. There we go. That's better. Okay. Now I put that where it goes. Put you over here, and you can do your thing. There you go. Everybody wins. Cool, and then that'll get me a bunch more ceramic. Because we need it. How much? What do we need ceramic for? Oh yeah, those. Okay. So that's 10. There's 8 more. So that's 18. And we're not going to make 18 of those things. So there we go. Do you have any tips to find your base with a rover? A compass? Yeah, just use the compass. I'm assuming there's a shuttle or something at your base. I don't know how many of those I printed and how many of these I printed. I only needed 3 of these, but oh well. Whoops, what I did there was once again grab the printer while it was trying to print. Did that the other day too, and it ended with about the same results as it did last time. Pro streamer, don't attempt at home. So I just needed 2 of those. We got 3, whatever. This one can go to a later project. Well, yeah, so if you're out on your rover and if there's a shuttle at your base, you'll see the shuttle at your base on a controller, which is what I play on, even though I'm on PC. It's just right on the D-pad to bring up that circle, and then you go up to compass. And then you can quick toggle it right on the D-pad, and with keyboard it's R. R brings up the circle, and then it's right there at the top. You just select it with the mouse. And then R does quick select as well, once you've done it. Just toggle your compass off and on, and use that to guide you, whoops, back to your base. Because like I said, you'll probably have a shuttle, if not a shelter too. And so you'll know generally what direction, and you can see that the compass even indicates elevation, because like this red beacon's actually below ground, and so it's showing you by having a little, it's hard to see here on Glacio, but there's a little white line that goes down to that red beacon. And anything, and like this blue one over here is a little bit lower as well. And it helps. Yeah, and that purple is the nearest gateway. If you've already activated the gateway, they'll show up with a different purple icon. So like there's a gateway right there. You can see the energy signature, and that's what that's pointing at. So yeah, and it shows you up to 10 things on the compass at once. So if you have a lot of beacons on your planet, you may not see your shuttle right away. It does its best to always try to show you a vehicle, though, if I'm not mistaken. Like the nearest vehicle. All right, those can resume printing. The long skinny boys. Oh, I gotta turn that on. Cool, that can resume printing that, and then I'm gonna go get graphite and aluminum alloy from Calidor. We have canisters. So far, so good. We're coming up on the hour mark, which is where we started crashing, so fingers crossed that I took care of the problems by nuking the whole system and spending way too much time reinstalling everything. Calidor, which is a very functional base, but a very messy base. Can I click that, please? Thank you. Hello, Azan. What is up? I can't believe I got it reloaded so quickly. Well, I mean, the thing is, since I have so many hard drives, like I could just copy my entire Steam library over to a hard drive that had some free space, and backed up all my stuff that you would normally have to re-download. And then with the Windows reinstall itself takes like 5 minutes. I mean, Windows on an M.2 SSD installs like that. It just flies by. And oh yeah, I've got it on my backpack. So what we need to do to get graphite is actually get it to where we are making more, unfortunately, tungsten carbide. Wait, what's going in there? Why are you putting tungsten carbide in there? You're not. Why does it have that square on top of it then? You should just be putting regular tungsten there. Why aren't you? Aha, because you got filtered somehow. You shouldn't be doing tungsten. You should be doing... Oh, no, you should be doing tungsten. Well, then why... Why did it stop? Ah, I see why it stopped. Because it had nowhere to put... Okay, so we just need to tweak this a little bit. Yeah, we just need to do a little tweaking here. It's all the apps that you have to install. Yeah, well, I don't have, like, I had to reinstall Adobe. And then, like, not a whole lot of stuff. I mean, all these things that are crossed out on this note card, that's all I had to download and reinstall. Install that stuff. That's it. You like my hat? It's on its old. This hat is old and grungy. My mom would throw it away if she could get away with it. She hates it. There we go. That'll solve that problem. And by solving that problem, we solve another problem. And that problem that we're solving is... Actually, we can solve two problems here. Hold on. Yeah. We put this here. Set it to... No. Hold on. Settle down, everybody. There we go. That's what... Oh, okay. Well, this is working out well. Okay. Let's do this manually. Alright, put this here, set it like that. Oh my god, really? One more time. There, now that should be able to continue putting those in there, even though it's on output. Yes, okay, good. Good. Because then the reason I'm doing this to get graphite is because graphite comes from that direction as well and gets pulled off here. But we've not gotten any graphite in a long time because there was no way for it to get in. I mean, we got a lot. We've got quite a bit, but not as much as I would like to have. Just gonna spit anything out? No. But we automate diamonds and graphite and all kinds of crazy stuff here. I just realized I don't have enough canisters. It's because I used an extra over there. But now I should eventually get graphite refilled as well.
Every time.
Not Dank Beams, bro. What a great name. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Vainglorious. How you doing? And this whole thing is run by solar and batteries. Nothing else. There's no RTGs. Well, you know, zebras, but they're there for decoration. So hopefully this will start bringing some graphite eventually. Otherwise, we're going to wind up right back in the same situation of it being backed up. Are you ever going to bring graphite, or are you just 100% tungsten? Oh my god, it's 100% tungsten. Oh dear. Have my thumpers stopped? Looks like my thumpers have stopped. Brendan does not love memes. This is a lie. Ow. Alright, so let's see. These are always really hard to adjust because it's really hard to get up there and stay up there with them. One, runs up. Okay. So, yeah, these just need a little wiggle because they think they're out, but they're not, because look at that. They're still on top of plenty of stuff. There we go. Oh, I unplugged that one. I heard it unplug. Crap. Wait. I heard something unplug. How are you working? Dude, you are not plugged in. How are you working? Oh, you have a battery on your head. That won't last long. There you go. I didn't realize he had a battery on his head. Well, wait, why did you stop? Okay, you're going. Cool, so now we should get resin out of both of them. I want the graphite! The battery on your head, yes. Come down here to get this to get graphite, and I get resin. Oy vey. Oh well, it'll eventually find graphite. I have faith in it. So yeah, we're producing quite a bit of stuff on this planet. And now I need to go make another canister because I have used them all, and I still need an empty canister to switch out my aluminum alloy, which is being made down in the caves. Because I have a nice spot where there's laterite and malachite side by side. Yeah, it'll get there eventually, but my fear is that this is gonna fill up, and that's, yeah, see, those are already full again, so I don't have a whole lot of space for it to bring me, not graphite. Resin goes there, so I'm not worried about the resin. There's plenty of room for the resin, but don't have a whole lot of room for it to be messing around with tungsten. I guess I could make another you know, the word that I can't English. Another resource container canister. But I really don't wanna, because look, I mean, look at all this tungsten I have. I have more tungsten than I know what to do with. Now, I haven't used any big canisters yet. Just for the stuff I was filtering off, I thought it wouldn't be a problem. There's one way over there for compound, because when that thumper was still making a lot of our hydrazine, it would occasionally pull compound off. But we haven't needed hydrazine in a while, which is what, because I mean, we made our diamonds, we made our graphene. Oh, graphene, there we go. Let's do this. Yeah, so I don't even need to worry about the graphene either. We can just make a couple canisters, and I can just take graphene from here, and then we can get this whole thing back into production. Cool. So this one for the graphene. How many bases do I have? Well, my main base is Glacio. What I'm doing in this save is needlessly complicating automation. My goal is to refine everything automatically through automation. I will click the right button here in a minute. So I started with composites first. I started here with the hardest things. And so, hey J-Bones, what's up? Everybody's like, he's wearing a hat. It's like revolutionary. And my goal is to take stuff out of the ground, combine it with gases that are present on that planet that it's on, and process it into the composites. We've got that one done, 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 that one done. So we've only got silicone, plastic, and rubber left. Can't do it in a carbon alloy because there's no planet on that has every single resource you need. And then we'll work backwards from there. Like most of these are done, being collected somewhere in their refined, and then the raw resources as well. A lot of them are pretty much done. So that's the goal, is to just get things 100% automated, which is not as easy as I thought it'd be. Go to bed, J-Buzz. You got to see the one time this year I'll wear a hat in a stream. So let's put this graphene in there. Turn that back on. And we turn this back on too. Cool. So now that will actually even get our hydrazine back into play. Hey, it found a graphite from way down there. It found another one. Cool, it's working. It's all working beautifully. I'll have that. Cool, so we've got our graphene, we've got our ceramic, we've got iron back on Glacio being made. So I just need to run down in the caves real quick and grab our aluminum alloy. We'll be back later. All right, then. I'll be switching games a few times tonight just to test the different games I stream, just to make sure they're all gonna play nice. So it may or may not be Astroneer when you get back, but hey, I hope to see you back anyway. I just wanted to get a couple hours in on Astroneer just to make sure we're staying nice and solid. All right, cool. So aluminum alloy is being made right here. So we will drop that there. We will drop this here. Open that back up. Turn that back on, and that will all resume production. So aluminum alloy, graphene, ceramic, and iron. We've got everything we need to make it. Why is this not going? Why is nothing happening? Can't quite reach that. You say you don't have copper, huh? It's the world's worst mayor, making a return. Hey, I'm a good mayor. My cities are good. Why is the copper not functional? Oh, because the aluminum alloy got a little overzealous. Okay. There are kinks to my little setup here that they don't quite work when things get a little backed up. Here, take that. There. How the reinstall go? Well, that's what we're testing right now, is to make sure everything's fine. So far so good. You know, I'm just gonna keep streaming. It's starting to get warm in here though. Holy crap. I'm just gonna keep streaming for a few hours and see if we get crashes. But everything's reinstalled. Everything's reinstalled. Almost everything's reconfigured. I still have to do some stuff in Adobe, but that won't take but a few minutes. So cool, we have all the resources we need. So I don't even really need to take the graphite with me, but I'm going to. You can stop with that. Lurk away. Remember, if you're lurking, leave your volume at 1%, otherwise the view doesn't count. Cool, so we're actually getting some graphite now. And the thumpers for ammonium. Volume is up. You just have to do minion bedtime. Run up. Tell minion I said good night. Good timing, Streamlabs bot. So GPU, even though my room is really warm, is only running at 64, so that's not bad. Normally I don't stream with Task Manager open, but I just wanted to keep an eye on everything, so if we do start crashing, I can see what's pegging and what's not. Cool. It's been a while since our ammonium has needed to be thumped. All right, so back to you know, that place, Glacio. Grab the stuff we need from there and then head back to Visanya. Really wish it wouldn't do that. That is unpleasant to look at. Is that it? Is that my landing spot? I don't know. Maybe not. We'll see. It wasn't. It was close. You're gonna be just burning through hydrogen like I've got dozens of canisters of it laying around. Can I click? Thank you. Mainly because I have dozens of canisters of it laying around. Alright, so I just need one more empty canister to put the iron in, because we're going to steal that canister of iron. And we're just going to take all that up to Glacio, or Visanya. I know where I am and where I'm going. Shush. And then I want all of these as well. So we won't be able to take as many of our platform friends as normal. Oh, I also still need to make some silos. I need to make 3 silos. I don't know. A number of silos need to be made. So the graphite can stay here. Get moving, buddy. And these silos are what? Steel? I think they're steel. Pretty sure they're steel. Well, let's just empty those out to there. Cool. And then we're just gonna make a bunch more steel as well. Did I turn that auto arm back on? I don't know. We gotta go over here anyway and find out. Because this is where steel is being automated. I did not. Alright, so put that there. Grab... Whoop, hello. Grab that one. Put that one there. Turn that back on. Cool. Oops, let's fix that. There we go. And then turn this auto arm back on. So that he can grab the iron, and then eventually iron will go over that way too, and we'll make a bunch more steel. Does the soil centrifuge have enough soil to get this done? No, it does not. Alright, well, oh well. It does have plenty of carbon though. I could just cheat and throw the carbon canister over there. Cheat? What? Yeah, I'll just make the silos and take them with me. No point in hogging the steel up there just to make one thing. So put that there. Wait, we'll grab this, put it away. This one's held resin, so it'll go here.
Every time.
Zizo Bertola, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Banglorious. I hope I said that right. I'm assuming the X's should be pronounced as Z's. Which one are you? Where's my roundy boys? There's my roundy boys. Where's the other roundy boy? I put it over here. I decided I actually want to use it. You'll see why. So we're gonna take those as well. And I'm gonna get really confused with all of these different platforms all being in one thing. But, oh well, it's a problem for future Brendan. Which is about 5 minutes from now. I wonder how many of these that I've mass printed have just sunk below the ground. Is that full? That's full. Let's go put that one on the shuttle. Go grab the other one off the shuttle. Make our big silo thingies. And then the rest of it will be platforms. So I don't think we need this many platforms to finish what we're doing on Visanya. So you come with me. You can see. There you go. And there you go. Nice. All right, so silo kids. We need silos. The large, big silos are gonna hold lots of batteries. That one. So get to it, my friend. We just need 4 of them, actually. So let's kind of throw this stuff out of the way so I can see what's happening here. We've just got canisters coming out of our ears. I don't know if I'm gonna need any more auto arms or not, is the problem. I mean, I could make some more. We have the stuff to do it. I guess I should make some more. Welcome back, nerd. So the ceramic. We need to take the ceramic. And that's, whoa, I pressed 2 buttons at once somehow. That was cool. So yeah, that's everything I need to make those. There is the first of our silos. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. So that's 1. Yeah, let's go ahead and make some more auto arms. I mean, I'd rather have too many than not enough. You know what I mean? Let's just make that happen here. And then we'll carry the canisters in our backpack. Why aren't you printing? That's... Hello? Oh my god, I can't see. That's why you're not printing. Alright, there you go. And we'll try to clean these up as they get printed. Alright, so there's number 2. We need 2 more. Oh, I put steel back on the thing, that's right. And then keep cleaning up auto arms. Or just throwing it on the ground, that works too, I suppose. Oh, I threw 2 of them on the ground. There we go. So how many more do we need? Not a lot. Just 8 more. The silos take a lot longer to print than I thought. Just spending time, you know, waiting on printers, as one does. So when these next 2 finish, what we'll do is let him feed that, turn that off, and turn that off. Wait, turn that back on one more time. There you go. I think that'll get me the number I need. And put that there, put that there, put that there, and yeah, I got the exact number I needed. Cool, cool, cool. Let's turn the aluminum back off. And then we just need 1 more of these. We've got 3 so far, so steel is good to turn back off. Clean that up. Put that there. Grab our steel, put it away. Try to be organized, try to keep things neat and tidy. Throw this guy on here. And then that'll leave me with what? I can't see. I can have that one go there so I can fill up all these other spots with these dudes. Cool. And then that will have us full. We're ready to go back to Sonya. And these guys can just hang out here for later projects because we're nowhere near done automating. Your channel reminds you of the Witch of Vainglory. It's an old word, Vainglory. Very old word. There's even a game called Vainglory. See, they're Vainglory. We're the Vainglorious. Yeah, we ran out of carbon to make steel. I could go get more soil, but we'll worry about that later. Oh yeah, I wanted something to sit in that spot. We'll figure something out. No, we don't need to be in the rover. We need to be in the shuttle. That's where we need to be. The Witch of Vainglory is a very, very, very bad person. Well, everybody's just kind of hanging out over here. Well, I mean, it's not like the word vainglorious means the nicest thing in the world either. And that's the actual definition of vainglorious. The whole channel name and all that's kind of a joke making fun of tryhard gamers. Oh, I forgot to put my Astroneer patch back up there. Alright, cool. Back to the grind. Let's load this up. Can't see what I'm doing. There we go. The wind is blowing here some, but I don't think I want to risk it. There, we can put this here. This will fill that tier 2 slot nicely. So there are more than one use for a horn. It's also going to help us organize. By putting that there, now the gas won't have anywhere to go. Done. Let me turn that whole conflagration back on. Looks like we're running on just battery power right now. Or, well, battery and that little bit of wind. So the other day, we never got any wind blowing over here, and now it's been blowing every time I come over here. So I almost wonder if I shouldn't deploy just a couple wind turbines over here. Yeah, we'll see. I need to go back over to the rover and get this stuff going. Oh, it's got stuff in the way. And it's got me in the way now. Cool. Here, you all go away. Go away. Thank you. You go there, even though it's going to make it impossible to see the drive, but whatever. Boop. I'm just going to kind of pave a new little bit over there so that I don't have to drive by the auto arms and worry about them trying to be helpful and giving me things. So we're going to just kind of make an extra little road around over to our graphite. Ooh, big giant egg space rock thing is having a fit. It's not happy. Okay, more big giant egg space rock things. Let's just go over them. So I have to deal with their weird physics. Oh, I'm almost out of soil. Come on, get soil. There we go. And then eventually I need to kind of get to the other side of that. I didn't know. Ooh, look at all the graphite. Oh god, we're at soil. Yeah, I need to get to the other side of it because I need to get up there where all of our wind turbines are. There's a printer and a platform up there. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh god. Can you not be stuck, please? Oh, that's so helpful. Now I should be able to back out of there. Yeah. Maybe. Looks like I should be able to back out of there. Oh, come on. Yeah, let's drill my way out. Whatever. So those things are dangerous. Oh my god, just go away. Like, look, just go. Get out of my way. There, fall in the hole and I can go around you. Man, rude. Just rude. Alright, so I need to go up there. There's wind turbines up there. So I kind of went to the wrong side. I can't zoom out far enough. Got this big, freaking huge, honking silo in my way. There's the wind farm up there. What are we stuck on? A tree. Hey, you're supposed to stop existing when I hit you with a drill. Play by the rules. Play by the rules. That is a stubborn tree. Alright, so we go around the long way here. Now we've just got like an extra road around for everything. Cool, fun, awesome. And what I don't want to do though is drill up any of our titanite. We want to let the thumper have all that. So kind of go up a little bit here. And then I should be able to drive around to here. And then hopefully get up there. Yeah, I got this. Come on. You're a mighty, mighty rover. Do it. Yes. Welcome back to the wind farm, everyone. Ah, there's the resource canisters. I knew there were canisters of these resources up here. Oh my god. How am I gonna get up there? I've kind of blocked myself in a little bit by putting all these back here. You know what? We'll park there. Close enough. All right, so we have everything. We have graphene still. How much graphene do we have? 5. Got plenty of aluminum alloys. So it was really just the ceramic and the iron that we ran out of. Okay. So let's get more of ceramic and more of iron. Which, there's my ceramic. Come on, you can make that jump. Yeah, you're good. And drop it right there, and then find the iron. I know I brought iron. There it is. Can I have? I can have. Thank you. And drop that off over here. And put them all back on output. And he should just automatically resume making windmills. Yep. So let's deploy these that it has already made. This is a massive wind farm. Hello? There you go. Such a good sound. Come on, you were gonna plug in. What? Thank you. And then we'll throw this one like here-ish. I think that'll be fine. The microphone blocks my view of what's going on to make sure things aren't clipping. Those two might be a little close. Just a little too close. You can't reach there, but I bet you can reach here, yeah? Yeah, perfect. And then we'll put another one up here. And we'll keep the area by the printer kind of clear. I just want to fill this whole hilltop because it was, the last time we played the save, really windy up here and consistently gave us power. But now it seems to be more windy over by the base, so go figure. And then we're gonna make a bunch of batteries to store this power, which that's what we're about to go set up, is getting batteries in production. That's gonna go down there and get picked up by those auto arms. Also, our thumper stopped thumping. Oh, there's no power, that's why. I don't want you, here, give me that. I don't want you getting picked up by an auto arm. Live there, please. Is it just that it has no power? Yeah, it's just that it has no power. Well, wait a minute. Yeah, so see, we're generating power over at the base now, but not over here. Yay for consistency between times loading the save. Alright, let's take this janky road back to the base. It's fine, we're good, we landed it. That's quite the jump though. We need a vacuum cleaner that can just vacuum up all this stuff. Just walk along and just hoover it all up. Tried making them with auto arms once and it kind of worked. But it wasn't the best. You're gonna flip over, aren't you? Jerk. Alright, this way and then this way to avoid that. What do we have? Like 2 trailers, I think? We have 2 trailers? I don't remember. It's been more than a month ago and I can't remember stuff that happened last week, so. Alright, just getting to that time during the stream where I need to go fiddle with the air conditioning. Because it's getting really warm in here really quick, you know, because there's no air blowing and the ceiling fan's just recirculating hot air at this point. So we're gonna get to the base. I'm gonna park up right here and I will be right back in about 30 seconds. And we're back. Hopefully that makes a bit of a difference. Man, my CPU chugs during live streams. I never knew that before. Like it is working some overtime, and that's odd because it shouldn't be. So I don't have anything really running off the CPU. Well, the game. So put our silos over here. These will eventually hold batteries. Though I don't have nearly enough stuff to make that many batteries, I don't think, but we'll find out. Back to PC building simulator. I like that game a lot. Okay, that needs to stay here. I really enjoy PC building simulator. You know, since I don't have the money to constantly build computers, I can live vicariously through a video game. Kind of like I do in GTA with cars. You know, I can't afford to own hundreds of cars. Astroneer is a beautiful game. It really is. They did a very fine job with it. All right, what I want is one of my little roundy boys. There we go. That's what I want right there. Because we're going to drop that there. We're going to plug it in via that guy like that. And then we're going to go find our small printer. We have one somewhere. There it is, just laying over here. They're really a base, like, for full production, so random things we don't use a lot are just kind of scattered. It's like the large printers lay out over there, and other two printers just laying on their sides. And we're going to throw my friend the small printer right there. We're going to set him to medium battery. If we can find the medium battery. Should be getting close. There we go. Gonna throw that on there, and then we're gonna get our zinc, and we're gonna get our lithium. Did I ever go get lithium? I don't think I ever went down there and actually filled a canister with lithium, though. It's fine, we got an empty canister right there. We can go do that. Boop. We also have empty canisters on our backpack, so we can just do that. So we're gonna put that there. We're gonna take this off the rover for just a moment because I need this extra space to do the lithium transfer. And we'll go get some lithium and see how much hydrazine or ammonium the auto arms give us on our way down. God, there's not even room to turn here anymore. We're gonna need a new cave inch. You know, let's just... Can't really go on foot. I need the rover. How do I even get down there now? I guess I back down. Yeah, I didn't really think about that when I built this base, did I? That we have to go down here sometimes. It's gonna give me so much ammonium. Yep, there it goes. If I can just stay to the side of it, we'll be okay. It's fine if you fall off. We can flip over and fix you. I'd rather that happen than have to take 20 ammonium off the rover. Alright, there we go. You're right here by the road, so you're golden. So where is... There is the lithium right there. Can I just kind of yeet over this platform? Yeah. So, gonna go here, turn him off for just the time being. I do believe we have enough lithium to make all the batteries we could ever desire. And then some. So we're gonna grab that. We're gonna throw a canister on there and transfer some lithium. And that's gonna take just a minute to move all 32, 33 of those. But only about a minute. Just watch my graphics card temperatures. Oh, they're fine. Okay, it's fine. It's good. Cool. That's done. Put that back. Turn you back on. Nope, turn it on. There we go. And head back up. Probably get handed a bit more ammonium. Though it's not backed up as far as I thought it would be. I'm kind of worried that that thumper down in the core has stopped thumping. And then just head on up. Doing all right so far. It hasn't given us too much, but right here at the end, I kind of gotta go out to the side, and that's, yep, that's where it's gonna get me. No, leave me alone. There. Cool. So we'll just take these and I don't know what we'll do with them. We'll figure out something. Yes, they're so kind, so generous, so thoughtful. Oh, hey, I just happen to have a graphene on my backpack and I need to filter that graphene. Cool. That works out. So battery production. And then we'll go check on our friend the windmills. Maybe bring a couple of them over here since this seems to be where the wind's blowing tonight. So you go. And that'll start cranking out a bunch of batteries. Since we're nearing the end with the graphite, I wanted to get the power situation resolved. So that, you know, we're actually keeping up with our power needs for this whole thing. Because soon we're going to have chem labs and all that running too. Whereas, I don't know, maybe the wind keeps stopping over here again, so... So which games am I going to put on the list? We're going to do... I'm going to, like, initially just, like... I mean, anybody can see my Steam library if they view my Steam profile. So anybody can see anything I have on Steam. And then what I'm going to do is... So in Discord, I'm going to set up a temporary channel where we can... It's going to be like our voting channel. And... we'll initially just have a link to my Steam profile so people can see that, and then I'll put a list of what I own on Epic and Origin, as well as maybe even some console games, because I do have a capture card. I could do some console games. And then people will like suggest games from those lists just by typing in the name of the game, and then people will react to that, and the ones with the most reactions will then go into a final poll. And from there, the one that gets the most votes is our winner. Kind of a convoluted process, I know, but it's the only thing I can really think of to do. Go ahead and throw that up there. So maybe some of those can start charging the next time the wind's going. Witcher 3, I don't own Witcher. I don't own it. So it'd be tough for me to play it. Yeah, look at them charge, baby. And the hope is that the batteries will get fully charged. And then keep the base running at full speed between the times that the windmills are going. We spent some channel points so they can account for a percent of more votes. Probably not, no. Because everybody in the Vainglory's Discord could earn channel points too. Most people have. They're already all dying. Never understood why that one's called Bible Thump. The big sad face. Never quite understood that. Let's turn these so they're not glitching through as badly. Alright, that's one round. So we'll throw another silo on here. And let's spin this around so that it's plugged. Actually, that's fine right there, I think. I think that'll plug in. Gotta plug in. And then start throwing these on here. That is such an encouraging sight to see so many of the batteries actually charging. Right now, they're doing their job. Even though there's not enough wind, everything is still fully powered, but that's probably going to change really soon. Yeah, it changed right there. So he's only put out 5 units each, so that's 60, 120. And this will bring it up to 180 once this is done and they're all charged. Feel like a slacker at only 14,000 points? Yeah, but you use a lot of your channel points on stuff, so. Excuse me. So we've got enough to make a few more. I'm gonna stop once we run out of zinc, and then we'll go get more zinc. Well, I mean, that's still a lot. I mean, what is it, 90,000 is the goal, isn't it? I don't know. 92,000, so 14,000 is a good chunk of that. That's close to 20% of the total. If I'm mathing right in my head. Which who knows if I am. There's another one full. Review back there. Grab another silo. And we're almost done with batteries, and we'll switch back over to windmills. Which there should be like a bunch of them waiting over there for me. We are going to bring a few over here, though. Not a lot. Like, just maybe 3. It's like, these are either charging or discharging constantly. They never get fully charged. And this side's just not getting anything yet. Like, I haven't seen these budge at all on this side. Alright, there's the last couple zinc, so we're almost done with battery production. Get like 3 more here. Cool, so we'll just be short 3 from having 48 batteries. Wait, right? Yeah, 12, 12, 12, 12, 48. Cool. Done. Alright, let's, where did I leave the rover? Where did I leave the rover? It's over here, yeah? Yeah. Let's take the rover and go get, a couple windmills. I'm gonna risk it and not take the drill and paver and all that. So I can get all 3 of the big boy windmills at once. Generators are more fun and challenging. Guess. I mean, I thought I could fit into there. I thought it would be no collisions. I just don't like how generators need a constant fuel source. I mean, I've made a save where I had like a backup generator system that the only thing I had to do was occasionally refill the soil, the big soil canisters for it. and it would make the organic that would get smelted into carbon to keep a bank of generators going. But I don't know, I prefer not to have to constantly check on a fuel source. It's just my preference. Back around this really terribly built road here. Wish you could make that jump nicely. Alright, where'd I go? This way. And then, I guess, through or around the egg space rock things. Sure. Over the lash leaf. Why are you not... It may just be completely backed up. And then, this is a bit of a, yep, tricky situation. There we go. And we'll get our way back up the hill. Allergies. Making my eyes itch. Whoops. Oh, I guess we'll go this way. Turn the corner. That tree is still there. Yeah, it would not go away. The tree that wouldn't die. It's a horror movie. Why aren't you thumping down there, friend? Oh, gosh. Yep, it's definitely been making some windmills while we've been gone. Quite a few of them, in fact. Oh, not nearly as many as it looked like. Only 5. It's on the 6th one now. Only. So kind of put you there. This looks so cool having just this I've never done a massive wind farm like this until now. Are you not gonna clip? You're not gonna clip. At least I don't think you are. Ooh, you're also not gonna reach those. So let's kind of put you here in between those. Alright, there you go. The noise from those, like hearing the gearing spin up and spin down, is so cool. You should. Whoa, what? Oh, I'm bumping my mouse with my sleeve. Like, why is it jerking like that? And over here. That looks so awesome. Especially with the sun just kind of like backlighting it. It just looks good. So we're coming up on 2 hours and we are still nice and steady with the streams, though. I think it's safe to call the reinstall successful. So something somewhere in Windows just got hosed. So what, you're on like your last couple here? Yeah, because we're out of whatever that is. Graphene. Alright, cool. So it's on its last one right now, for now. But we have more graphene. Somewhere. I forget what I did with it. It might still be over at the base. In fact, I think it is. But I'm not gonna worry with it right now because I want to get, now that I've got the batteries deployed and I'm taking these over there, now we're gonna switch back over to getting the auto arms out and then see what our power situation looks like. And then tweak it from there. Just 2 big boxes with wheels driving down the, oh, hello tree. Just driving down around the planet. Occasionally you see a 3rd box leading the way. Yeah, that was never gonna fit, was it? Ooh, don't fall in there. Thank you. Just like, fall in there, fall in there. We want the comedy. I can go this way. Let's go over to this road. I think it'll be a little easier. Got all these random roads that never connect to anything. I don't know why I did that. Past Brandon is a jerk doing stuff to future Brandon. So we go up and over our weird bridge. Drop these 3 over here. Ooh, wow, a lot of the batteries are charged. Nice. Very nice. By having even more windmills out, we should be getting them charged even quicker. So that's an extra silo for later. This just needs to move out of the way. And then we need to deploy these just kind of over here, wherever they'll plug in. And we'll do another one kind of like right here, but facing the other way. Why not? Good point, Streamlabs. And guys, that's there for you too. Stretch a little bit, get a drink of water. You know, take care of yourselves. And cool. Plug that in there, and then one more. Just kind of like here, and we'll have it face the complete other direction. Just to mess with all the OCD people. So they're all 3 going in different directions. Look at those batteries charge. That is a beautiful sight. I love it. I love it. I love it. Look at them. Look at them go. That whole group is charged. So that's 120 units per second. For however many seconds they last. Not many, I'm guessing, as quick as that's training. Awesome. Okay, so back to the task of platforms and all that. What I want to do is make sure I don't have any of that. What is that called? Large T platform. I want one of those down here. Because this is going to be where we filter out our compound. I'm going to have this right here. Like just putting stuff up there. We'll make it work. I don't know how yet, but we'll make it work. So I should probably put a canister on there. Because we do know there's going to be compound coming in with our, you know, that word, graphite. We know for sure we're going to be getting some of that. So let's make sure there's no more large T's on this, and that this is all just our regular dudes. So I can't see because of the microphone, so let's put it over here. Large extended, large extended, large extended. Extended, extended, extended. Extended, extended. Extended, cool. So we'll throw that back there. We'll throw this dude on here as well. And then we'll get our paver and drill back on here. You know, why not? And we'll just throw a couple of more of these wherever there's room. Can't really see where that went. There we go. I mean, I heard it click, but I'd rather see it click. And you can go there. And then go pick up the stuff from down there. Oh my god, how am I gonna get down there? This base is went from being, yeah, this will be plenty of room, to, oh my god, this is so cramped. Here we go. Multi-point turn, and then a little off-roading, and we're there. Also, I can finally get my headlights back. Hooray, headlights. I can go there. I can chill there. I can chill there. Let's put the printer somewhere better. There, live there. Cool. And then this will go somewhere and do something. I don't know what yet. You know what? Let's gather resin up into this guy. All done. Also, where did all this hydrogen come from? Oh, I know where. I originally had that atmospheric condenser just gathering hydrogen here. You swap with the seat for now. Pick up the rest of that resin. Very cool. And away we go. We don't have much farther to go with the auto arm set up. I can just barely get through here. So, I mean, there's the graphite ones right there. So I'm just gonna park here and be fine. And I've got room for small arms. Well done. Two more. Oh, this is exciting. We're nearing the end. I like compound. Oof. I've been working on this particular setup for what, 2 weeks? Just because of the sheer number of auto arms and platforms we've needed. Determination, man. That was tense but fun. Phasmophobia isn't the game that strikes me as being the family hangout game. That'd be fun, though. Work on those family communication skills. Oh, that's way too close. Excuse me, I don't mean to keep yawning at you. It is cooling off in here, though. It's dropped by a degree since I went and turned that down. How about there? That's good. That works for me. And grab you. Drop this here. Like this. Go ahead and plug it in, because why not? I'll be moving it anyway, though. Teamwork is crucial. We used to watch Ghost Hunters together. Ah, very cool. That'll be fine. Look how close we are. Look how close we are. It's almost done. The funny thing is, I've already got enough Titanite right here to fill up Titanite, titanium, and titanium alloy. Like, that thumper doesn't even have to do anything. But our reward with the first 2 Titanite are going to be 2 jetpacks. That is my reward for having gotten this far in my automation setup. So I've got them unlocked. They've been unlocked for a month. But I wanted to get titanium alloy automated before I made them. Oh, I didn't turn you on. There you go. Oh, thanks. I really needed that Titanite. You have no idea how incomplete my life was without it. That's gonna be just about the right angle. Now I can see how Phasmophobia Wait, what happened while you were gone? I made more batteries, more windmills, and we're almost done. We're almost done. But I can see how Phasmophobia would be good for, like, you know, team building and communication. And, you know, especially if there's that interest in the whole ghost hunting thing anyway. Dang it. No. Wait, right there. That's good. Whatever. So I can see how it could be good for that. Alright, so where are we going to pull the compound off from? We need to do it here pretty soon. Yeah, we finished off deploying a bunch of batteries. We brought a couple of wind turbines here, and there's a bunch more now up on the top. And we're about to be done with getting all this stuff where it needs to go. So then we'll be able to turn everything on and make titanium alloy, and my reward is I get to make jetpacks. I've gone this long in this save with no jetpacks. That's gonna be close, but I think it'll get them. So let's use this as our filter spot, since there's a nice little gap right there. And what we'll do is put this guy like this, put the canister there, go grab an auto arm. Can't see because of the microphone. Cool. And this can be where we can filter this stuff out. So we will put the auto arm like that. Filter it. And then he will grab all that compound. If he had electricity, he would. There we go. I do have Frostpunk on Steam. I enjoyed Frostpunk when I played it. I enjoyed it a lot. Cool. So now we're filtering out our compounds. So now we just need to get graphite over to here. To get it to land there so that it can be picked up by that. So it's gonna be a bit tricky to make that sharp of a turn, but I think we can make it work. Like if I start kind of re-angling them again. Yeah, I like Frostpunk a lot. I need to play it again. There are so many games that if it weren't for the fact that I had a YouTube channel, I would just stream like 6 days a week and just have so many more games. I did stream Frostpunk twice. Oh, why did you skip a compound? All right, so we need to filter this guy to just graphite. Yeah. Because that should not have gotten that compound. Why did you not grab that? Why did you... Can you not reach both sides of that? You can. Why did you get it? And maybe he was just speedier. Who knows? That's fine. Problem solved by filtering that one to graphite only. And yeah, this is going to be the tricky corner, but I think it'll be all right. I think we got it. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, we definitely need to expand this base out some now. I need more room. And then it should be all right to just do this. This should work. Because none of that is on its output. None of those machines, anyway. So that'll be okay. So excited. Almost there. And then I can turn everything on, and this will just start making titanium alloy. Oof. Now, Frostpunk's kind of a demanding game. Automation always takes more room than you plan. Oh, yeah. Always, always. Ooh, but wait. Wait. We have a bit of an issue. Hydrate and posture check. This will only pull it to the platform, but not then get it off the platform. So... this is an easy problem to solve. We just take him and turn him sideways. Easy problem to solve, and then it'll just be an auto arm going that direction. Cheeky, but it works. And if you'll give me that, and that, and that, and I guess, hey, just give me everything, why not? And then you're going to pick up the graphite. You will pick up the graphene when it gets made, or you should. And then we need to turn this stuff back on. Why didn't the smelter turn on? Oh, because it doesn't need any yet. All right, there goes our first graphene. Are you set to auto produce? You are. Are you doing it though? You're not. Why not? You have everything you need. Oh, because there's nowhere for that one to go that is already made. I didn't realize it already made one. Okay. That's fine. Oh, no, don't give me that. Whatever. So now we just need to... yeah. Cool. Grab... oh, do I have an auto arm? I don't. My backpack's full as well, so... here you go, guys. Pick that up eventually. Sneak through there. Grab that. You just watch for when I start to hunt for it. Well, it's... I can't see because of the microphone. There. So now I can sit up nice and straight. Ish. I don't have the best posture in the world. Oh yeah, I need a platform as well, and we just happen to have one left. Look at all this graphite. It's nuts. Absolutely bonkers. Face cam frozen? I'll fix it. There you go. I don't know what causes that. It should be fine now. So you need to go right there. And then this goes right here. This goes right here, but does not get turned on yet. Because first we need to go grab... yep, I knew you were gonna do that. We need to grab this, filter it, and then you can turn on. All right, so why aren't we making hydrazine? Why did our ammonium production line get stuck here? What's happening? You've got room there, buddy. Go. Okay, that's weird. That's very weird. There we go. Now it should all be running. That's... yep, that's set to keep running. That's set to keep running. So what exactly is happening here? Oh, I turned that off earlier. Okay, that's why. And then that will get back to making our graphene. And so titanium alloy in production. Oh yeah, you need that as well. Turn back on. Sweet! I am excited. Finally, after all this time, it's running, it's working, and it's fully powered. We'll wait and see when the batteries start discharging. How we do. I'm gonna give this guy these graphene just by putting them here. You should be able to pick them up. Yeah. There you go. That could be a problem if it keeps putting hydrogen there. Yeah, that could be a bit of a problem. Can you reach? No, you can't reach that, so I might want to angle you a little bit to point more towards that. Okay. Now for jetpacks, yeah, but we're not done. See, now we gotta problem solve. So what we need to do is just kind of angle him in a little better so that he's actually grabbing from there, but outputting on, it might not reach. There we go, perfect. So now even if it throws the graphite there, it's fine. Because it will just go where we need it to go. Cool. Yep, perfect. So I'm just gonna drop that off right here. I'm gonna pick up this graphene so he can put it away. Okay, I guess it's the hydrogen that's not connected. You should put an auto hand on your desk to slap every time the face cam freezes. Maybe. Look, friends, I want to put hydrogen there. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're good. And then we're just going to have some hydrogen laying on the floor. It is time. Look, we have so much already. We already got 9. So let's reconfigure here a little bit. Why have we stopped? Why has everything just stopped? Why has everything just stopped? I know you want that. Why is everything just hey, why has everything just stopped? Oh, I forgot to turn nitrogen back on. That's why. Okay. Good reason. Alright, you can have that graphite. If I balance it right there, oops, right there, you should be able to pick it up. And then put these guys there, those guys there. And I finally have jetpacks. I finally have jetpacks. And we can go up here and behold the creation. This monstrosity that we have created. It is quite the spaghetti, but it's spaghetti that's functional spaghetti, so. I did bottleneck the line 100% by not putting hydrogen down. Or nitrogen down, but you know, it's fixed. It'll be fine once that canister of nitrogen gets done. It's pretty cool you did all this in adventure. I wouldn't do a project like this in creative. It's cheaty. I mean, I do for Astroneer Academy build those big things just because I don't have time to go through it 2 weeks to build a set for every Astroneer Academy video, but I don't do it. There's no sense of accomplishment doing it in creative to me, because you can just, whatever you want is just there. Some people may enjoy building in creative, and that's fine. I'm not knocking that. I'm just saying, for me, there's no, that sense of accomplishment doesn't exist. Look at my auto arms all just doing their little job. Uh-oh. We have no ammonium. Oof. Big oof. I wonder if that thumper has stopped again. Yeah, it's been a lot of work just to figuring out, but I don't know. For me, it just never feels like an accomplishment to do stuff in creative. Like, I've built some elaborate bases for Astroneer Academy videos. I mean, I made an RTG factory in creative, but I didn't feel like I accomplished anything. I just spawned stuff, and yeah, you just need a little jiggle, don't you? Oh, you also now need to plug back in. There we go. Now it's gonna take forever for that ammonium to get up there. So we're gonna have a bottleneck again for a while. That is a long journey that it has to make. We're gonna follow it. So 2 hours, 21 minutes. The only problem we've encountered was the face cam freezing, and that just happens sometimes. I don't really know why it happens. Cool, we're gonna follow this guy up. Just gonna see how long it takes it to get there. So at 2:21:48 it started. Yeah, we are. We're gonna just walk alongside it, see how long it takes one piece to get all the way to the top. So that's why I looked at the timer. 2:21:48 was when it started. Somebody remember that. 2 hours, 21 minutes, 48 seconds. Or just put it in chat. So basically, the auto arms move as quick as you do, just walking slowly. So we are starting to get slightly ahead of it. There you go. Thank you, Worf. Seems like some of the auto arms are quicker. Maybe it's to do with how close they are to the little sensor spot. There's over a minute already. Come on, about 2 minutes. Yeah, see, like, some of the other arms seem to, like, respond a lot faster than the other ones. Look at it, it's still fully powered. We are 100% powered. We might have enough batteries. I might not need to make any more. And this is full speed walking, not running. I've got the stick pushed all the way up. Yeah, there's 2 minutes right there. What do you guys think? 4 minutes? Get ahead of it. It's cool hearing all the thumpers going from down here in the caves. Just they're so distant. Oh, well, we're up here to the lithium already, so... And we're coming up on 3 minutes. There's 3 minutes right now. It might take another minute to get the rest of the way. Just following ammonium along a track. Hooray. Oh, excuse me. Four minutes. So right at 4 minutes, it takes one piece to make it up here. Wow. That's a long trip. But the next one's just right behind it. So that's not too shabby. And this is going to be the slowest bit because it takes 2 of those to make 1 hydrazine. So this is always going to be our bottleneck. So batteries discharging, everything looks fully powered. Time flies when the ammonium's having fun. Oh man. There we go. Into graphene. Hopefully there's another one on its way. Yep, there it is. And hydrazine. Or graphene to titanium alloy. And of course the graphite arms are all kicking in again. Cool. So it's not the fastest production line in the world because the ammonium takes so long to get up here and it's just 1 thumper. I'm still considering doing a second thumper on ammonium. I like watching all the auto arms just go in sequence. Oh, it's just kind of cool. Oh, it got some more compound, but that's fine. We've got a way to filter that out. And oh wait, this side got compound too. Where'd you get that from? Ooh, that's not good. We're not filtering compound from this side. That could be a problem. We're just gonna pretend that doesn't exist. Do that. Oh, stop it, Thistlelip. Let's just check the line and see if there's anything else. Oh, there's another compound. Where are you getting that from? So we need to filter this line for compound as well. All right. That's fine, we can do that. We won't get very much, but we can definitely do it. So what we'll do is right here, filter this dude to that, and then I should have... I made a lot of those. Where are they all? Yeah, cool. Let's take this. Let's see if we can't get this to work here. It'd be kind of tricky, but I think we can do it. Where's my rover with auto arms? There it is, right there. Cool. And then put this guy here. Filtered to compound. And then I'll just make a little platform for an auto arm to sit on that'll drop them there, and then that will grab them and take care of it. So my resin is over here. You know that. Oh wait, which green is it that you want, Worf? I can't ever remember, man. It's like a forest green, right? Like, is that it? Is that the green you want? Wait, why didn't it do it? What? Oh, it did. It's just it turned on another light over there. But that one's not on. What? Here. There we go. Why did it turn on that light? It's odd. Let's turn that light off. We don't need that light behind me on. There we go. Is that the right green? That's it? Okay, cool. I thought I had saved the green that you had asked for, but I wasn't sure if that was right or not. I'll need a platform. So it appears my guesstimations on the amount of power that I needed were pretty spot on. It was just a guess, though. No, that's rude. Why would you do that? Ow. So we'll put this guy here in between these two. Plug that in, and hey, why not have continuity? There we go. And then one more auto arm, which I can just reach. And then it doesn't need to be filtered to anything. So now any stray compound that comes through will get picked out of the line. Why is it not going again? Oh, it is. It's just slow because of the ammonium. That's all. It's fine. Our canister's almost full. Like, ow. It's already at 19, 20. So it didn't take long. All right, then, cool. So, for my next trick, first we're gonna go gather up all the resources that are laying around on this planet and take them back to Glacio. Just all the extra stuff that we have laying about. Compounded like sand, it gets into everything, right? Here, let's just fly with this. Now that we have jetpacks, let's just make it a quick trip. Look at that wind farm. Cello, what's going on, my man? And there. And there. When they had jetpacks long time ago. Long time ago. Actually, nope, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. You hold the aluminum alloy. Wait, what? There it goes. Cool. You go there. You chill out over there. Yeah, man, jetpacks have been here. We've had those for over a year now, I think. It was like spring last year, I think we got jetpacks. And then even though I don't think we really need it, we're gonna go ahead and deploy this other one, but let's go deploy it like, I don't know, just in some random spot down here. Like halfway between the base and... Yeah, let's just put it like right here. Why not? It may do absolutely nothing, but our power situation's fine, so... There. And that's like our little halfway point. Cool. Let's go get our resources. I'm gonna conserve hydrogen, because I don't know how much it's gonna take to get all the way back there, and that's all I have on me are those two, so... Look at those windy boys! Look at them go! I'm just gonna leave this printer here. It's just a printer. I will take that, and that, however. And then we'll just drop those here, and then the appropriate canister will pick them up. Cool. Yeah, some people get burnt out on that stream. I stream Astroneer once a week, twice this week. I'm doing it tonight because we had crashes on Friday night in this game, and I wanted to make sure we were solid, which we have been. On the phone with your girl. All right. All right, I said hello. Like she would have any idea who I am, but still, look at this just mess of auto arms and platforms and windmills, and oh my gosh, it's amazing. I love it. They seem like they're fixed. Here in about 20 minutes, we're going to switch over to GTA and do a couple races, because it was during the races I had the most problems yesterday. Well, it was when the scripted stuff and a lot of high action stuff, so we're gonna test them both out. But the batteries, look, they're holding solid. Okay, so our next trick is silicone on Visanya. I don't know what we have on Visanya, if anything, so we're gonna go look. I don't think there's anything there, like nothing. So we're gonna go take a peek. I'm pretty sure there's nothing here. Because what we need is quartz and resin. Somewhat close to each other. Of course, quartz is going to be down in the caves. We're going to have to bring that up again. Ooh, I see something I want, though. Just going to land here. Sun, though, here is pretty low, isn't it? No, sun is high on Novus. That's what I meant was Novus. You guys know what I meant. Sanya, Novus. They're both purple. But we have that solar panel somewhere nearby here. It looked really close from orbit. There's a solar panel somewhere around here. I saw it when we were landing. I don't know where it is now. But if we can drag that over to the base, once we find it, then that will be very helpful to the cause. Oh, there it is right there, okay. So the shuttle's there, it's there, cool. So we'll get a winch and we'll drag that over to our base and get a lot of power just from that. Because the only thing we need here are a bunch of auto arms. We don't need a smelter or anything like that. We just need an auto arm, chem lab, and atmospheric condenser. And there just happens to be a cave right here. Let's see if there's any quartz down here. Maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be quartz nearby because I saw resin. We'll worry about making a better ramp later. I'm really hoping there's quartz nearby. So far, no luck. Let's punch out this wall, look back here. Quartz is on every planet, so every planet and moon. So we should be able to get it. It's just a matter of where it's going to be. Glory to you and your house. What's up, V-board? How's it going, my dude? There's quartz. Cool. Cool. I do need hydrazine. You're right. I also need to figure out how to get back out of here. Oh, it's almost directly above me. That's handy. Ooh, that's very handy. And this is a lot of quartz. So let's step a little over this way. And punch a hole up. Can I stand on that? Now I can. I'm taking big risks here, boys. We're fine. We're not fine. We're not fine. We're not fine. We are so not fine. Can I jump out of here? Don't use the jetpacks. Come on, go. Oh, barely. All right, I need to, okay, there. I need to mark this spot, but I don't have a beacon, so I know I just left a bunch of quartz behind. But what we're gonna do is, I guess go get a quartz. Let's go get some quartz. I mean, it's not like I don't have a bunch of hydrazine on this ship. You guys were worried. You guys were worried. Wapla. Am I saying that right? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Freaking ant. What in the world? It's dead now. Ant just went crawling up my hand. I need to call the exterminator again. This house and its ants. Every time we get like a couple days of rain, we get ants. Worried you were panicked? Why? Why were you panicked? I was fine. It was fine. Alright, where's my hole? There's my hole. It is just a tiny little hole, but it's my hole. I want an quartz, please. Just one. I don't want to dig up too much of it. I want to leave it for a thumper. There's more that way somewhere. There it is. Perfect. My life had a bunch of auto orbs in it, and lately it has, yeah. No doubt. Cool. Now we put a beacon up there. Whoop. No, go away. Go, everything go away. Where's my hole? There's my hole. And ba-doop. And now we have our landing spot picked out. So what we'll do is we'll get a rover and we'll drill. Let's see, the quartz is more over here. So we'll get a rover and we'll start about here and drill a nice ramp down. I don't even know if we need a rover, honestly. We won't need any extenders either. I don't need any extenders. We're just gonna plug everything in because we've got our quartz down there. It'll come up the ramp into one side of a chem lab. And then there was resin right up at the top of this hill somewhere. There's a little bit there, but it's mixed with a lot of other stuff. Thought I saw another patch somewhere. Could have sworn I saw a big patch of resin up here. I guess we can go bring it in from way over here. Yeah, this will be better. We'll bring it from over here. We'll get our resin here, and we'll have our gas being produced on the same platform. And we'll be good. We'll be set. That should be more than enough resin. We'll just truck it over there. And honestly, I'm gonna go make a winch. We're gonna get that solar guy, and that'll be enough power for all of it. Just that and some batteries, I think, will be fine. Because during the day, that thing will put out 64 units of power. Because we're on, actually, no, it'll put out more than that. It'll put out, no, wrong one. What do we say this is? High, sun? Yeah, it'll put out another 25% on top of that. What's 25% of 64? 8? 8. Yeah, 8. No. No. 16. It'll be another 16. So it'll be making, oh wow, yeah, 80 units of power. We're not going to be using 80 units of power. There's no way. Cool. So, we'll just leave this silo here because that will be for batteries. And that's all we have that we can leave. So let's go make more platforms and auto arms and a chem lab and an atmospheric condenser. And then a big platform for it to all sit on. What platform do we want to use this time around? Where are you, Glacio? There you are. Because it only needs to hold the 2 machines. Hanging over your head, a mountain of editing, yes. A mountain of recording. I haven't even started recording. I was going to do that all this afternoon. Instead, I've been working on reconfiguring all my software. Today was going to be the day I was going to start on Astroneer because I'm busy this week. Tomorrow I've got all my housework stuff that I do. Tuesday I'm going to be gone most of the day to Little Rock to get my car serviced. Wednesdays are going to be the only day I have to work. Because Thursday's Rockstar News and live stream. But I'll probably be gone most of the day on Tuesday. So it's an hour there. They said it'd take 3 or 4 hours to do the service and diagnose what's wrong with my keyless entry. And then determine if it's covered by warranty. It better be fucking covered by warranty. And the car has less than 15,000 miles on it. The keyless entry shouldn't be busted. You know? Kind of how I look at it. Well, we have nowhere for the ceramic. We have 2 ceramic. Let's combine. We can do that over here. Come on, the one that's emptier, please. There we go. There we go. Cool. A large curved. Yeah, we can probably get away with a large curved. That'd probably work. Yeah, that'd work. Because it has the 2 things and then a thing in the middle. I'd have to put something on the thing in the middle to prevent stuff from going down there. Actually, no, I wouldn't. That's where the canister for the silicone can go. Perfect. I like your idea, Worf. And 2 compound. Oh, you have compound as well. Large curved, is it? No, it's made on. Yeah, it's made on this one. Perfect, yeah, that will hold. I can put the atmospheric condenser on that end, put the canister in the middle. The gas and atmospheric condenser will just automatically jump over to the chem lab. So, yeah, that'll work perfect. So I need ceramic, glass, and tungsten. Boy, do I have tungsten. I have more tungsten than I know what to do with. Ceramic. And a glass. Get that going. And then plastic, glass, and iron. I used all my plastic a while ago, so wah, wah. Just make another one. Drop you on the smelter. Grab another glass so that smelts. Grab an iron. And get the plastic made. Come on, it's on my backpack, take it. Close it, reopen it, and it's still not gonna take it. Why not? Oh my god, you are beyond impossible. There. Someday I'll automate the plastic. Someday. I've saved it because it doesn't require any gases. Silicone's the final one that we're making that doesn't require any gases. I mean, I know I've made some others that don't require gases, but they were just incidental for where I happened to have been at the time. And then I'm gonna need lots of resin again, which I don't have any at the moment. Did we make more? We made more. So let's grab one of these empty boys. Where's an empty boy? What's in these? Graphite. Can we combine graphite anywhere? No, we've only got one graphite, and you're Aluminium, which we're gonna need. How much graphite's there? 17. Ooh, hello. You're a big boy. Well, there's some resin in Calidor, yes. Oh, I'm out of storage for resources. Because these are supposed, this is supposed to be all composite. It's supposed to be all smelted stuff, so let's move these over here. It's because I have so much freaking tungsten alloy. Just topped off Astroneer and found your base with the compass. Nice, it is my resin. Congrats, man. And well, like, and then I need to make a winch. I don't even remember what a winch is made from. It's been that long since I've made one. Tungsten and rubber. I do not have rubber. Rubber is... I don't know what rubber is. Organic and resin. Do you have any tips for getting an RTG? Hard work. I mean, you can get your first one if you take a generator up to Aatrox early, and get your little bit of helium, and then go get your steel, nitrogen, not nitrogen, argon, and titanium, just a little bit off of Glacio, and then go back and you can make your first RTG, and then you can use that RTG to then go power getting more of everything to make the rest of them. Actually, you'd be able to make 5 if you get 5 of, because 1 canister of argon and 1 canister of helium is going to have 5 units. So if you bring back 5 iron and 5 titanite, you'll be set to make 5. Then of course you need the bites, and for bites, Glacio is Bay. I just know getting around to Glacio is just the best place for that. The Exo research aids can be easily opened because a lot of them open with ammonium, and there's ammonium everywhere on the surface. Oh yeah, I didn't make a rubber. And with those 5 RTGs, you can use that to power permanent gas outposts on Aatrox and here on Glacio, and then you'll be set. So where even is the winch? I haven't made a winch in a long time. So I don't have any zinc to make batteries at the moment, which is kind of sad because we haven't automated it yet. But what we need to do now is make some more auto arms and some more of our platform friend, that guy. I'm sure we'll need a few. And you know, I don't think I'm going to bother with making a rover. I think I'm just going to make a ramp by hand down to our quartz. I just don't see the need in making a whole rover setup just for a planet that I'm only gonna have one resource that's right next to my landing spot. Because with the winch, I can carry the winch and fly and move that big solar panel. Vainglorious way. So which one is the vainglorious way? Right or wrong? Guess that depends on who you ask. We're definitely gonna need more than that, but... So should we go ahead and go to Silva and get the zinc for batteries? Why do we need these long tables? They're basically conveyor belts. You put an auto arm on one end, and then it moves the resource to the other end, and then you have another one right here, and it grabs the resource from there and moves it down in a big long conveyor-like system. Kind of demonstrate a little bit over here, I think. I don't really have any of them in use down here. I thought I did. Well, it's the same idea as this, though. This table. It grabs it and moves stuff around. You know, my philosophy with Astroneer is if you're having fun and you're accomplishing what you want to accomplish, then you're doing it right. You know, it doesn't matter if you're doing it my way or anybody else's way. If you enjoyed yourself and you accomplished what you wanted to accomplish, you're set. It's hard for me to remember that sometimes when I watch some other streamers play. I'm like, why are you doing this way? But in the end, that's what really matters. Oh wait, we need to leave an empty spot for the arms. Which, 2 more arms, this is full. Cool. Alright, let's go get the beginning of this set up. And go get the, wait, do I have the winch? I have the winch. And get the thing brought over so that it gets as much sun as possible. You know where it is, though? Maybe I should use extenders. Because it's sitting pretty upright. That is a small RTG. There is currently an event running for the next, like, 15 days or so that you can earn these as rewards, but the missions... You can also get RTGs, QT RTGs from the missions. Not all missions, so they're like, those 2 missions give you an RTG, that one gives you 2, that one gives you 1, there's another one. So you can get, like, what is it, 12 as rewards from doing all the missions? I think it's 12. I could be wrong on that number. Worf probably knows better than I do. And then you can also find them on wreckage and inside of exodynamics research aids that have the Astroneer symbol on the side of them. Yeah, let's go check out that location. We may want to just leave it where it is because it's pretty upright. But ideally you want them laying flat so that it gets power the whole time it's going over. Are they infinite like the bigger ones? Yes, they are an infinite power source. They put out 1 unit per second, which is perfectly matched to the change they made to the portable oxygenator, which consumes 1 unit per second. Which is why I haven't had to worry about oxygen. Because that guy uses 1 unit per second, giving me oxygen, he produces it. Which, so if I turn this off, you'll see my backpack finally starts recharging. But then I also started losing oxygen if I weren't tethered to the shuttle. And then I can turn that back on, and boom. I'm now getting infinite oxygen. So you're free to just go explore if you have that set up. Now see, I'm afraid this thing isn't going to get sun for very long. Because it's upright, it only gets sun half the day. Sitting here, and by the way, these that have the functional power plug are very valuable. They put out 64 units per second of power. Granted, only when there's sun, but... And here on Vasanya, because it is a planet rated high for sun, it's going to put out, well, no, 150%. So it's going to make 96 units per second. Jetpacks do use fuel. They use hydrazine. You can see I've gone through just under half a canister on each one. And you don't have to have two. You can use just one. I like to have two because it speeds you up a little bit. We're going to chill here for a minute and wait and see how long this thing actually runs throughout the day. Oh, we got to wait on the sun to come up. Oh, it's going to come up that direction. I want to see how much it's going to give us. So I think if it's laying flat, it'll work better. All right, when do you power on? Just waiting to see the ring here turn yellow, because that means it's producing power. Oof. Do you power on? Surely you will. No, really? There it goes. So the sun was almost halfway up before it ever started going. So if that would have been laying flat, it would have gotten power a lot sooner. And because we're on a moon, the day cycle is really short. And let's see how long it keeps getting power. Where's the sun? We're right about high noon right now. I never realized how hard my CPU works during a live stream. I've never sat here with Resource Monitor open. Yeah, okay, so I definitely need to upgrade. But that's gonna be $800 to get the processor board and RAM, and I don't have that kind of money. I wish. It's gonna stop being powered here in just a second. Because if I could get the 10850, yep, okay, so that... What do you think, Worf? Should I leave it here and run extenders, or should I try to knock it flat and lay it like right here and then run extenders from like here? Lay it flat? Do you think here will be better? I know it's right next to this hill, but I don't really think the hills really matter all that much. And I don't want to lay it flat down in the crater because then it'll get sun. It'll take forever for it to get sun. So I want it to be up a little bit. All right, well, let's dig it out and figure out where to put it. Is hydrogen hard to get? Not really. It's just getting a lot of ammonium, and you burn through it really quick. The hydrazine. All right, let's dig this guy up. All right, what's still holding you in? You should be free. That should be free. What's still holding it in? Oh. Of course. One tiny little niblet. And then to move these guys, you get yourself a winch. Attach it to that. Hold the winch. Either put the winch on a rover or in your hands and carefully move it about. All right, let's see if I can land this thing flat. Okay, not on the first try, I can't. Let's flip it over. Now land flat, land flat, land flat. Okay, I'm standing on it while it falls. That's great. Come on, go flat. Go flat. Oh, this is good. I can control it. Yes, ow. Okay, and then right there, I think that is fine. Put the winch down. I picked up a thing over there. Now, where's it connected? Right there. Disconnect it from the winch. Oh, there we go. Cool, and that should get quite a bit of power. And then I can just use extenders to just run it down the hill here. Winches are amazing. Yes, that should give me a ton of power, and we'll just run a couple packs of extenders. It's down here. All right, so here's the hole. Let's try to make a ramp starting about here. Yeah, like the description of which it says an experiment that went very wrong or very right. Ooh, but we're getting into the quartz. Oof. I don't want to dig up too much of the quartz. I want the thumper to do the digging up the quartz. I think it'll be alright, because it's a pretty big patch of quartz. Alright, cool. Back up. Just smooth this out. You get used to them. They, you know, it's like Worf said, they kind of have their own laws of physics, and you just kind of get used to how weird they are. And you know, sometimes you'll accidentally launch something into space, and it'll be wait, what? I thought this was flat. Okay, where's the ground then? There's the ground. That's fine. This will work. Yeah, this will be fine. I can just put the thumper here and run the platforms up that weird wall. I can make it work. Yeah. And I think I put the thumper in the ceiling, honestly. All right, I can make this work. I'm happy with it. Wow, this is a deep deposit. If I'm going to put it in the ceiling pointing that way and it goes all the way to over here, I'm going to get lots of quartz. Lots and lots of quartz. So we gonna make the thumpers now? Yeah, we gonna make the thumpers now and go find our extenders. So I think the play is to just to conserve power is to have this dude right at the top of the ramp so that the auto arms are just bringing that straight up, and then our resin's going to be coming in from just over here. Yeah, I think that's the best play, is just have this guy right here. You go live there. Did I bring an empty canister? I think I did. I didn't. Oh well. Atmospheric condenser. It will live. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll just have to run the resin around this way. It'll be fine. And then the chem lab. There it is. Have it facing that way. Come on, open it up. Cool. And you will be making our silicone. You have a new favorite game, Dying Light. Congrats. I'm glad you have a new favorite game. And methane is what you'll be getting, but you have no power right now, so it's all wishful thinking. What's going on, Donkey? How you doing, buddy? So we gotta make 2 thumpers, so I'm gonna leave these dudes here. Hydrate. Oh, I just realized my lights are still green. Let's turn the sync back on. Just resynchronize them here. Wabam to the game. There we go. Why is everybody so fixated on the hat? Because I didn't feel like doing my hair. Just to do a test stream. So I put a hat on. Why has everybody been so upset about my hat? It's a hat. What's wrong with hats? I love it when I perfectly time getting in the shuttle and immediately taking off. I don't do it very often. I don't get it right very often. So in about 15 minutes, I'm going to switch over to GTA to test that out as well, since I was having problems with that game and streaming. Just to make sure all the issues are truly resolved. I mean, we've been over 3 hours in Astroneer without a single hiccup, so other than the face cam freezing ones. So I'm pretty sure, oh, I needed that silo. I'm pretty sure that we've got the problem solved. What was the problem? Who knows? I nuked it out of existence. Maybe not so much organization, but buying some cars and upgrading them. And selling a few on my first character. I'm moving all of my Annis and Karen and I don't know, I've got a list somewhere. Dinkas from my first character over to my second character. Woo. And that'll give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more spots on my first character for cars. All right, thumpers, tungsten carbide, steel, and rubber. Okay, we're making a couple more rubber. Backpack is full. That's fine. Oh, I already had plenty on my backpack. All right, so we need more resin. The problem is we are running out of soil, so we should probably real quick go do a soil run, to be honest. Just fill up all of our soil canisters again. So let's get those loaded up on the rover. Do I have a large storage somewhere not being used? That'll work. Jetpacks, how I love you. You make my life so simple. So we'll grab this one. Here, take your canister back. I don't want your canister. There you go. And we'll take that one. And we'll just go ahead and take this one. And then there's one more over there by the iron and steel production. And we'll grab it as well. And then we'll go fill all these canisters with soil real quick. Boop. Been a while since this rover has left the base. And it's gonna not know what to do. Our original base was gonna be right here. And then I discovered that crater being completely surrounded, so we relocated. I had almost a complete base built right here. It was going to go a little bit away from the 1 million in the stream. I would never have an in the stream channel point reward. I wouldn't do it. I don't understand why somebody would want to redeem that. Why would they come to my stream and enjoy my stream and then make me end it? 500K any game? No. No, because then people would choose games I don't enjoy, and you guys know my philosophy. If the streamer isn't having fun playing the game, you're not gonna have fun watching the streamer. No, I'm not gonna start with people being able to extend the stream either. Currently, Solo Noah is doing that, and he's got it where it follows and subs and bits and all that add time. And he's coming up on 4 days straight of streaming, and that's ridiculous. But I also can't do the add 1 more hour, because like on a Saturday night, even on a Friday night, where I got to get up, you know, in the morning to be able to do my next stuff, I just think they're bad ideas. They don't. Maybe if I was doing a subathon, you know, then I could do a thing where every sub adds half an hour. But it's just general everyday channel points. Nah, I have a schedule. And it's good to stick to it. Oh, hello. There's a waste of ammonium. However, Donkey, thank you for making suggestions. They weren't bad ideas, they're just not... I don't think they fit my channel well. So I get cranky if I'm not having fun playing games, and then nobody wants to watch somebody being cranky. Except for toxic people, and I don't want toxic people in the community. You know? So, I don't want to do stuff that attracts toxic people. Chief, what is up, my dude? How's it going, man? Chief Twitch, in his Astroneer save, has a very impressive automation set up. It's very organized. Like, mine are all just a big mess. Theirs is nice and organized and clean and neat and tidy and just really well put together. You want Valheim? I want to play Valheim. I just haven't done it yet. I don't know. I've not found the right place for it yet. I do know that once Astroneer Academy is wrapped again, I'm going to add an extra day of streams to Twitch. I don't know what day that is. Just found out 2 days ago that you have COVID. Dude. Like, severe? Like, are you feeling it or mild? I mean, you're young, so chances are it could be mild. I get my second COVID shot on Thursday. So hopefully Thursday night and Friday I'm not feeling like crap. It's very small, you just had a small sore throat and a headache. Okay. Well, man, I'm sorry to hear that you managed to catch it, but I'm glad to hear that your symptoms are mild. So hopefully you'll have a very speedy recovery. Kick its ass, dude. You had all of that on Thursday and Friday? What, Donkey? You had all of what on Thursday and Friday? Our base right over here. A headache and a sore throat. Yeah, I mean, that headache and a sore throat can happen if you just don't drink enough water or get enough sleep. You're fine, Donkey. Welcome to the lair. I wish I had like a little voice recording every time I entered that said that. That would be incredible. Alright, cool. We got all of our soil for all of our soil needs. And that means our steel can get back into production now. So this little area makes steel. We've got soil centrifuge, smelting, and any excess gets pulled off, put in the canister. Gets thrown over here to the chem lab. The atmospheric condensers get grabbing the argon for the chem lab, and then over here we've got our thumper for the hematite, which is throwing that onto the smelter. Any excess got put in storage. The rest of it getting pulled over here to make the steel, which goes into there. Just a small little messy setup, but it works. You think it was allergies? Yeah. You know what's gonna be really weird is when people really do finally get back to normal, like the common cold is gonna wreak havoc because our immune system to that type of stuff is like not had its normal resistance built up just through, you know, being around nasty, germy other people every day. Okay, well, I guess a bunch of those were set to automatically do the stuff. Found out when you get to move in your new house. You'll start streaming again. Cool, dude. You know, I don't know exactly how old you are. It's like, is this your own house, or are you still live with the family, or? You're 17. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure how old you were. I knew you looked like a youngin'. Then again, I'm the world's oldest 15-year-old, so I'm only 15. Okay, so what were we making? Thumpers. Yes, because I needed resin. Yes. Yes. That is why we went on that whole trek. I remember now. Yes, Doggy is the world's youngest 73-year-old. It's so true. So true. He even harumphs like an old man. You say something Doggy doesn't disapprove of, and or that he disapproves of in Discord, he just goes, huh. It's a grumpy old man sound. Pretty hilarious. Cool, make the 2 rubber. And you go. And then I need how many of what and where and when and why? And who has quartz? Who has the quartz? You have the quartz. No, you have the ammonium. Nobody has the quartz, you have the quartz. Yeah, I've already forgotten. 2 steel, 2 tungsten carbide. Yoink, yoink, and steel. Even your mother called you 70-year-old man. Oh, God. And hopefully I can do this. Cool. And then we'll throw a tungsten carbide on there and then we'll get the steel going. Perfect. We just need to make 2 of those. Get those up on Basanya, and then we can start putting everything together. Do I have... Ooh, where did I pick up a canister from? Oh, it's my canister. Never mind. Extenders. Extenders. I need lots of extenders. This base has everything, man. It's so freaking awesome. Like, whatever I need, it just has. Or I can make it super simple. This might be one of the best bases I've ever built. And it's so unlike what I normally make. They're always so organized and nice, neat rows. And this is just kind of sprawled everywhere. But it had to be because it's inside the lair. I love it. Absolutely love it. Take your time, printer. No, we're not waiting or anything. The lair. It is. I mean, what else am I going to call it? It's just surrounded on every side by sheer cliffs. That conveniently you can just walk down. So like when I was running all this stuff up at the top, because of the way they are, you can just kind of run down them without falling. Just work your way down and take no damage. Opportunity to call it the bee cave? Nah, it's a lair. My lair for shenanigans and doom. I don't know. Let's clean up here. Let's. Oh, here you. Yeah, you can go there. We'll put that there. And no, you can't have that. I'm sorry, but you can't have that. Give it back. Now I can pick up those. I think 4 packs of extenders will be more than enough for what we need to accomplish. So I'm not going to take any more copper than that. And then if it wasn't enough, oh well. Have to make more. And then 1, 2. Put this back. Grab this one, load him into the shuttle. Slap it in there. Bam. Well done. Guys, I think I might run out of hydrazine soon. There's only another dozen of those canisters on Calidor. I don't know if we have enough. I've been streaming 3.5 hours. I guess we'll just go to 11 tonight since I didn't do a stream last night. I was really planning on this being like a 2-hour stream, but I've been having fun on Astroneer. So why not, right? Oops. Nope, 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 nope. That's what I meant to do. What if I almost accidentally gave you your channel points back? I almost clicked to reject instead of accept. By the way, my hat's not dirty, it's just stained. I did an oil change once wearing it, and that's an oil stain. It gets washed pretty regularly, which is why it's falling apart. Donkey, this hat might be older than you. Pretty sure it is, actually. Come on, hurry up. I want to make things. I want to make you go thump. It's almost done. It's on the rubber now, so it'll be done soon. That GPU is getting a little toasty. I mean, it's not bad. It's 70 degrees, and it's Celsius, and it's 77 in my room, so I guess I can't expect it to be much cooler than that. Hey, it's done. Cool, let's go. Where are we going? Visanya. Novus. The moon of Visanya. Stop doing that! Oh, it hurts my eyes when it does that. Quick, click it. There, got it. Whoa, hey, hi. How are you? A little lag there, but I think that was just the game. It scared me, though. You can't live there, you silly, silly thing. Look, just cooperate with me here for a minute, okay? You go there. And then you go there on the ground. You go there, and you go there. Cool. So let's go ahead and do this extender job here. Oof, now I gotta actually walk up a hill. Lame. Come on, just keep going. And then what's gonna be, where do I want to go here? Up and out and down. Why can't I walk? Exactly, there we go. Weird hitbox on that thing. Alright, we'll put the first one like right there. Stop sliding. Next one will go, I can't really see. No light. Next one will go like there. Should be able to reach from here. Ow, my ankles. And that one there. Where are we aiming for? That platform there. Okay. There. Ooh. Yeah, I knew 4 would be more than enough. We might get there with just 2. Maybe. Let me close. Oh no, never mind. We're good. Exactly 2 packs was all we needed. And then boom, that thing is fully powered. Let's turn you off for now, actually. That is putting out 64 units of power. I will get eventually some batteries hooked up to this as well so that at nighttime it can run off battery. But for now, let's start setting shit up. You come here, and I need to switch things back out. Excuse me. So jetpacks back on. Cool. And then down our terrible ramp that leads to a wall. Come on, come with me. Come with me. Come on, quit making the camera go wonky. There you go. We're good. We're good. And then you just need to go to the other side of this. Don't disappear into the ground. Go right there. And then I'm thinking right there on the wall is where you need to go. Except, God, I can't get the camera to cooperate. Spin you around. To about there. Oh my God, look at all that. Beautiful. And then I can put an arm right here on the ground with the platform pointing this way, run it up there, and then turn around and go back up. Done. Plus, since I didn't bring a rover, there's gonna be a lot of going back and forth this time. Like a lot. I guess I could take that thing with me, but I'm afraid it would like just vanish into the ground. Well, that represents a lot of resin right there. Let's live dangerous. Oh wait, hold on. Let's take that off because that's gonna be for batteries later. Why don't you go down that hole? Anything else that... Yeah, those are everything else I need. Cool, so let's not live too dangerously. Let's just set this at the top of the hole. That way I don't have too far to go. But I don't risk having that silo just disappear through the ground. So this needs to go right down here. Boy, a work light would really come in handy. Can I have that? Can I have... Thank you. And that can just chill like right about there. I think that'll be fine. We'll adjust once I get this open. But I think that'll get it. Ooh, maybe not. Well, it can reach off the top of it. And the top of it's at the ground, so... Is it reaching to the top of it? I think that'll work, but I'm gonna bring it a little closer just to be safe. Ooh, not that close. Okay, knock it off. There you go. Yeah, that's definitely got it. So that'll be fine there. We'll lock that one down. And then, whoop, that's not the way out. Actually, that could become the way out. Nah, this is fine. This is fine. Grab another one. Because I'm pretty sure I'll be able to turn this corner pretty easy. Maybe. Might do one here. That kind of goes like this. What a weird setup. And how you doing on that? Maybe a little closer, actually. Well, you're gonna touch one of them. That's fine, as long as you get one of them. And then the other one can just sit like here and be aimed at that. So that'll be fine. It'll work. I hope. And if it doesn't, well, we'll figure something out. But I think it will. I think this will be alright. We'll know pretty soon. So we just got to run these to the top and get it plugged in. And once it's all powered, we'll be able to check and see that it's going where I want it to go. So I kind of run it at an angle like that. I think that'll reach. I might have to move it closer. Oh yeah, definitely gotta move it a lot closer. Like, oh, come on, stay flat. Ooh, that's really close. Stay up here. Please stay up here. But at that angle I need. Crap. I don't know if this is gonna work. I may need to raise up this end a bit. I have no soil. There we go. And bump, bump. Perfect. That there. Lock that in. Oh, it doesn't want to let me lock it in because it doesn't think it's on a thing. Crap. I messed it up. It was fine. Now I've destroyed it. No, it's good. Put that there. Lock you down. And then I don't know how I'm going to get the next one, but well, it'll be okay, I'm sure. So we had some of those with the ammonium do that on Visanya. So this should be fine. I'm thinking I should open this up a little higher because everything's behaving really weird down here. Now let's clear this out a little bit taller here. There we go. And same thing back this way, just raise the roof. Perfect. Or ceiling, I guess is what that would have been. And then cool, you should now be good to sit down there, yeah? Yeah. And then that'll reach. It won't look like it'll reach, but it'll reach. Actually, it even looks like it'll reach. Cool, put that there. We're gonna have enough to get up here? Oh yeah, we got plenty. Hey, hey. Fine, just unpack. That'll stop you. That was weird. Granted, I thought it was gonna vanish beneath the ground. Oh wow, you're far away. About there, maybe? I like how, because I'm in these close quarters, when I open my backpack, it's just like right in my face. Look, go down here so I can see what I'm doing. So you need to come this way. Now you can go back that way. What, really? There we go, cool. And done, turn you on. Let's move you over so I can see where I'm aiming for. So I'm aiming for that. Gym lab. Put you there. Open you up. And stop. And that one. Gee, this feels really familiar. Placing a lot of platforms with auto arms on them over and over and over again. Like maybe I just did this for the past 2 weeks on a different planet. Ooh, this one's gonna be tricky. I may have to do the ramp a little weird here. See, that doesn't exactly work now, does it? Let's move this back. Feeling like you've been doing the same thing over and over again? Yeah, I bet you do. That setup you guys had. There you go. And then I can just get a regular platform in between those two, which I don't have one, but we can make one. Auto arms, auto arms, auto arms, auto arms. So on Visanya, we've got a titanium alloy factory, and it pulls everything from raw resources, and the only ammonium we could get reliably was all the way down on the mantle layer of the planet. That's not where you go. So I've got literally like, I don't know, probably 60 auto arms running from the mantle layer all the way back up to the surface. It's a bit ridiculous. Yeah, let's do that. Plug you in. And then I need to go find a single compound. There we go, done. Come on, make the noise. There we go, and make a small printer. And then I need to go get a single resin, but not from the resin that we're going to be digging up. Which, there should be some more resin somewhere. Really? Can I have more resin, please? There's some. And just a single resin. Nope, I don't want the lithium. I want the resin. Come on. That was organic. Oh, dude, you don't even want to see my base on Galador then. It is an unorganized mess. And I usually prefer things to be really organized too. But there was just, I don't know, there was no easy way to route it all because I didn't want to flatten a ton of stuff. So it's just kind of a mess. Quick, before the sun goes down. Hurry. Oh my god, as I pressed print, the sun went down and we lost power. Of course it did. Oh my god. Well then, I guess while we're waiting for the sun to come back up, we'll run this guy over here to the resin. Stop it. Really? That's it? I figured that would go really down deep into the soil. Ooh. That is not good. That is not good at all. Oh no. Hey, I wanted to bounce up. Thank you. I mean, the only other resin nearby, well, there's this up here, but it's like non-existent. The only other resin nearby is me falling to my death, not paying attention, is over there, but it's mixed with a ton of compound and a ton of lithium or ammonium. So I'd have to filter all that out. Hey, my printer's going. There's a bunch back there. I guess I could bring it all the way down the hill. I don't want to. I wanted that to be more than enough. You know what, we're gonna start from there and hope for the best. I mean, it's not like we need a ton. And we can always just move this thing around a little bit to get the little bits. Yeah, definitely not ideal, but whatever. Alright, cool. So then what we need to do here is just put an auto arm. Like, I don't like that this is just floating, but whatever. Need to put an auto arm here. And then plug that in. Come on. And then plug that in. And now that all has power. And that will bring the resin up here for the silicone. So we can go turn that thumper on now. Or not the resin, but the quartz. Actually, we forgot to turn some auto arms on. Forgot to turn a lot of auto arms on. Do that. Turn the thumper on. Hello? Oh, I didn't plug it in. Whoops. Ooh, is it gonna reach? I hope so. Yeah, that's good. But just pick one. There you go. Now we can turn it on. Maybe. If I can get around to it. Wait. Oh, we're already out of power again. Great. Yeah, we're gonna need lots of batteries. And I may even supplement it with some wind power. Alright, so that auto arm's on, that one's on, that one's on. This is such a mess. This one's not. That one's on. You're not. Yeah. Cool, everything else is. God, the day's really that short up here. Making cables look good as your absolute worst enemy. Yeah, a lot of people get frustrated by cables. I just kind of reached a point where it didn't matter to me anymore. Like, the function definitely became more important than the form to me at one point. I don't know when that happened. Probably when I started taking on these big, huge, ridiculous projects. And it's like, just get it done. But see, what would be cool is if I had somebody like you come in behind me after I built everything and then, like, make it look pretty. So there's an aim straight over there. And that one to there. And then you'll reach more. Whoa, hello. And there. Cool, that's good. And that's got us pretty much on a straight trajectory. However, we're out of platforms. And I still need to test GTA tonight. To make sure that we don't have any crashes with that, because we were crashing with GTA as well. So let's throw that in there and real quick go turn on our thumper while we have daylight. For some reason you can't turn them on when they're not powered. I really understood that. There we go. And then that'll get us our quartz. Yeah, this is all weird because I built a weird ramp. So we're gonna just jump in the shuttle real quick, make a save, and then we'll pick up here again on Friday night. Cool. I will be right back. I'm gonna go open my door, get some air flowing in here, so I'll be back in about 30 seconds. Also gonna run to the restroom real quick. You're back and on the just chatting screen because I gotta switch games. Maybe, if I can press the right buttons. There we go. I also have to enable or disable the preview because GTA does not like it when I have the preview open. So let me get out of Astroneer. And what I'm going to do so that I can see what it looks like on a preview is bring it up on my laptop. That needs to go away. Make sure I mute that. It is muted. Cool. And then we are going to real quick do a thing here. I don't need 2 copies of stream labels. We'll just launch GTA as is for now and see what we get. I like it when GTA launches because it makes it look like there's police in my room when I have the reactive lights turned on. You'll see what I mean. I love it. There's the lights going red and blue and red and blue and red and blue. Oh, I need to see task manager with performance monitor there. There we go. Cool. So I should be able to switch over to game and it should just capture it. Let's make sure we're looking good there. Let me change the stream title here, or the game that I'm playing, so we're in the right category. Don't want Astroneer people coming in and being like, this is an Astroneer. So far, everything looks alright. Not dropping any frames. Again, we're just starting a loading screen, so who knows. And I'm just going to kind of test a few things out here on GTA for the last half hour of the stream. I'm going to jump into a couple races just solo, unless there's some of my friends online. I doubt that there is. Just to see if the racetracks that I was doing yesterday caused the same amount of problems that I was having. Like with the freezing that it was doing. Granted, it'll be me solo on a track, so it won't have the other players that my computer's trying to keep track of, but at least the track itself and the speed and everything will do its thing. I need light to fill this up. I gotta like hold it where I can see the light through it because it's really dark and you can't really see through it easily. And I'm on the wrong character, but it doesn't matter. I poured too much in there. Welcome to my house. Such a different game than Astroneer. Oh my gosh, from cute little space game to ultra-violent crime simulator. We may go do some ultra-violent stuff too. Just to push the game a little bit. Ooh, GPU at 100%. This feels bad, man. Waiting to see if it comes down at all. Not really. Ouch. Sitting at a nice 67 degrees at 100% though. That's not bad. I get all this stuff that I spilled off in here? No. Got it everywhere. Sorry, I'm cleaning up vape juice. I got it everywhere. The light wasn't very bright and I couldn't see what I was doing. It's like all over the edge of this thing. There, I think I got it all. Okay, it's fully raining and storming in game. That's fun. That kind of startled me because we just had a thunderstorm here earlier today and it sounded rather realistic. There we go. Gotta have my nicotine fix. Okay, so let's just see how we do. Yeah, it's at 100% on the GPU. I mean, it's fine for it to run at 100%. It just means it has no headroom for anything extra. Going outside is the real test. So let me see. Ooh, okay, yeah, we're having problems here. Yeah, it's... the encoding is not going so hot. On your end. On my end, it's fine. But on your end, it's like a slideshow.
Hello.
Oof, that's a big oof. That is a render time causing that. So let's see what I can do here to impact that. That doesn't need to be on Ultra. Gotta restart GTA. Okay, well. I didn't know changing grass quality required you to restart GTA. For some reason, having grass on Ultra just makes this game crap itself. All the Astroneer viewers are like, I'm out. I'm not watching GTA. It's fine. Interestingly enough, using way less GPU now. We'll see what happens once we actually get in the game. But at least it didn't crash. It was just stuttering on your end because the encoder couldn't keep up. Yeah, I didn't realize that it shoved everything up there at Ultra. I don't need everything on Ultra. Oh yeah, I need to do an MOC mission. I was going to do that today. Maybe we can do one tomorrow. Alright, let's see how we do. Yeah, we gotta jump back up pretty quick once we actually got in the game. Let me keep an eye on my encoder and everything. So far, so good. Let's go outside. That's where it tanked because of all the foliage. Foliage. I'll get that word out eventually. This is where it really went to crap when I went outside, and we're good. We're holding steady. Average render time's jumping up a little bit. Oh, wait, there it goes. There it goes. Yeah, okay, never mind. It's struggling as I move around. All right, well, let's mess with some graphics settings here. It doesn't have to be super pretty. Just has to work. Oh, VSync off. What in the world? No, I don't want VSync. Get rid of that. That's dumb. Yep, want that there, want that there. Guess we can just go to high on all this. Leave reflections up. They don't really cause that big of a problem. Yeah, let's leave that on high. Yep, that's fine there. Bump that down. Probably gonna have to restart again. Yep. Okay, one more restart. And then we'll see what we have. I still think that's a carbonizer. That's in the startup sound, the engine. That's what it sounds like. So usually I can hold a steady 60 frames per second in GTA. I just don't remember what the settings were that I had it on to do that. Sorry that I'm staring over the side. I'm just watching just the performance of the computer. Man, what's hitting? Oh, I know it's hitting that drive so hard. Wait, why that drive? It's not my recording drive. Why is that hard drive? Scenes a lot of activity. Oh well. Here, let's just mess around with story mode for a minute. Sure, I want to give me the same feel. Think we're good. We're looking pretty good. The game looks fine. Alright, let's jump online. For whatever reason, online uses so much more resources than story mode. Turning VSync off helped a lot. You don't need VSync if you have a G-Sync monitor. And we walk outside again. Do I spawn in the kitchen again? Sort of. And now let's see what happens. Are we good? Oh yeah, we're good. We are golden. Sorry if I'm making you dizzy. I'm just watching to make sure that fast movement isn't messing up the encoder any. Okay, so let's do a thing then. Let's go have a bit of a gunfight, and then we'll do a race. VIP work. I'll still take over at the Brand Weather Base. Make sure we get our gun ready to go. Flying is always a bit of an interesting one when I'm streaming because you're so high up and it's trying to do detail at such a huge distance. So we'll see what happens. Try not to fly into a building while I watch my specs over here. Actually, in flying, man, my freaking GPU went from like 98% to 42%. Flying is easier on the GPU? I guess it's not loading as much high detail. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, it's chilling. It's just like hanging out. We're going to that big building over there at the end. I'm gonna shoot a few dudes, steal a thing, get back in our helicopter, and fly to a place, and it'll be done. So I'm gonna turn my helicopter around so that when I come out, the driver's door, the pilot's door, is on the side I want to get out on. Or get in on. Yes, that's what I meant. Because I'll come right back out that same door that I'm about to go in. Death embrace you, sir. Hi. Where's everybody? Where are they all? Wait a minute, now they come running. There's one. Ow.
Pull back, people! Give it up, ass!
Sounds like there's a guy right here.
I need some help. What a pansy.
Not Hernandez, not again, or Fernandez, or whatever they're saying. Oh, it's that guy up there that I hear yelling. He's yelling at me. Oh, I can't hit him through there. Well, I guess I did. He seems to be rather dead. Hey, that's striking. Everybody's been talking about my old crappy hat tonight.
I'm gonna shut down your neck.
God, imagine the day I wear just a t-shirt on the stream. Everybody's gonna freak out. That killed him, really? Seems like there should be another guy down there, but I guess not. Alright. Up we go. Can't stay long? It's fine. I'm only gonna be on for a couple more minutes. And then this dude, you can get, once you get right here, you just go boop. And then there's a couple guys in here. You just shoot open the door. Did you die? You died. And then usually there's another guy down there, but I think he's already dead. And I don't see anybody moving. So it's just the guy in here I need to worry about.
Eat this!
Eat what? Did you die? Oh god, there's a guy down there. I nearly deaded. Oh. I'll be careful not to get shot by the cops when I go back out, or I will dead. And they're already here. Gonna risk it. Let's go, let's go. Hurry up, get in, yeah, before the helicopter starts shooting at you. There you go. There you go, and then just hopefully turn away from the helicopter. We're out, we're done, we're good. Then we just fly away, go deliver the thing. And yeah, it seems like it's holding steady, no problem. I haven't had any in-game stutters. We're rendering just fine at 60 frames a second. We're solid. Nah, I didn't dead. I'm good. I'm good. And then we'll jump into a race and see how it does. We'll do one of the races we did yesterday. And make sure that that holds solid. And we'll do it in a faster car even, so that that was the funny ending. Yeah, I gave you the anticlimactic ending by living. Sorry. I'll try not to live in the future. Lost one on level. Just flies into a random power pylon because he's looking over at his stats. Yep. Staying below 2 milliseconds for render time. Holding steady at 60 frames per second. Perfect. Perfect. And boop. Cool. So let's go do that race. Oh, I gotta wait till it thinks I'm actually done with this. Takes it a minute. You do you 2 badges. What 2 badges? Oh, wait. Oh. It had a little bit of render lag there for a minute. While that menu was up. That's weird. Yeah, one is for the subscription. The other one is for the bits. I keep forgetting to finish all the bits, but we're going to make bits badges. In the appropriate bits colors for the different levels for people to unlock. And also to cheer with, that people will be able to actually cheer with the Vainglorious symbol. I just gotta figure out how to animate them to make them like bounce up and sparkle and stuff. Okay, so let's go do that race. It's Blaine County 24, yeah. Wait, I want the right version of it though. Oh, it's a star race, okay. And we'll do this in... I don't know what we'll do this in. We did it in Sports Classics yesterday, which just was terrible. I don't have any good sports cars on this character, so I guess I'll just leave it in Super. Ketchup? No, you turn ketchup off. I'm just doing it solo. Just to make sure that... Because I lagged really bad on this track yesterday. I don't even know what car to use, honestly. I guess I'll use a Wagner. I'll probably regret it. It won't do anything. If I'm the only racer, it won't slow me down. Because there is no second place to slow me down. Little bit of a drop in render time there and FPS. We'll see what happens throughout the race. So it might not be my best race. So I'm constantly looking away from the screen. Plus, I hardly ever race this car, so I don't really know how it handles on a racetrack. How many laps did I put it on? 3. Cool. I probably didn't need to slow down there, honestly. Ooh, hello. Champion highly recommend being distracted by the wheel. Yes. We've got a big long straight coming up here, so I'll be able to watch the stats on that, but no freezing like I was getting yesterday, so that's good. The stream's lagging? No, it's not. If it is, it's on your end. I'm not dropping any frames. I'm at perfect 60 frames per second. I'm below 2 millisecond rendering each frame, and I'm not doing any rendering lag, no encoding lag, no upload lag. So if you're streaming buffering, that would be either you or Twitch. From my end, it is solid. Kind of screwed up that corner. My first big mistake, despite the fact I'm not really watching where I'm going. Oh, this car had better acceleration. All right, man. Yeah, I'm only gonna be going for a few more minutes. Just enough to really see what GTA does here. I'm not gonna get to put it through its paces like I wanted to, because I played Astroneer for too long. Oh, that's terrible. I always have trouble with that hairpin. I very rarely get it right. I love this track though. It's one of my favorites just because there's so many different sections to it that all have their own unique characteristics. Like here in the little town bit, just a lot of tight corners. And then you get out to some nice flowing corners in the country. You get a long straight. It's got a lot of everything, which makes it very enjoyable. I I don't need to slow down that much. God, those are just... I really thought this car had better acceleration than this. Seems sluggish. Definitely have a better second lap than I did first, despite some mistakes. I have no idea if this car gets any advantage from curb boosting or not. Alright, let's have a better exit from this than I did last time. Much better. And then mess up that. Whatever. This car has a lot of grip. I think it's all-wheel drive too. I can't remember. I don't know. I never do the hairpin. It is so rare that I get that hairpin right. Yes, do it, Streamlord says. Oh, that was nice. That wasn't bad. Wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. Oh, and then I not paying attention and ballsed it. I was having such a good lap. However, the streams holding together nicely. It's like I keep seeing things move on the screen to my left, and I can't tell if it's chat or just the stream dashboard doing its weird refresh thing that it does. Terrible. Carried too much speed. Couldn't get the turn done. Oh, bouncy car. I really feel like I could come out of that corner full throttle if I went into it right. Not have to brake at all. I think this is going to be my fastest lap. Except for that stupid bush. I hear crickets chirping. When I was out there in the highway section, there were like crickets chirping alongside the highway. That was a nice little effect. The only time I play this game with a headset on is when I'm streaming it. So I miss a lot of the nice little ambient sound effects. Oh, a little too fast. Could have sworn I saw like another vehicle up there. I was trying to figure out what in the world was going on. One of these days I will learn how to do that hairpin. But probably not anytime soon. Whoop. Yeah, this is definitely a faster lap. Much faster. Now, provided I don't just manage to hit a random power pole. Ooh, back end. Oh yeah, that was much faster lap. I bet that's gonna be my fast one, the 1032. Might have been a 1033. Or 1032, that was my time, not the lap time. I wasn't watching the lap time. So get that weird bit of static every once in a while on my headset. So 327, that was definitely that last lap. All right, so aside from the normal GTA things, like when we're in a menu and all that, and it does its weird extra graphics, GTA is running fine on the stream as well. So good. The reinstall was worth my time. I'm very happy because I was going to be very upset if we were still having crashing problems, even after doing all that. And I am going to grab my helicopter real quick and go do a thing real fast before we wrap up. Oh, that was nice. They left me a tractor to drive. Thanks, game. Good thing I have a helicopter. Usually after you leave a job, if you don't have an active vehicle, there's a vehicle nearby for you to drive. Train. And this time it was a tractor. A field master, no less. I'm just gonna sell a car here real quick. Part of my ongoing car inventory management that I've been doing. And there just happens to be an LSC right here nearby, so I figured why not. Organic.
You need something, huh? One of your rides?
And it's here. So either one of those doesn't matter. Cool. I won this on the lucky wheel, but I already have one, and the one I have doesn't really sell for much to justify keeping this one and upgrading it and selling the one I already have. So I'm just gonna get rid of this one, even though it's $0 I'm gonna get for it. Actually, hold that thought. Yes, here, hold on. I think I can sell them both if I do it this way. If I return that one to storage and get the truck first, because the truck is stolen. So if I sell a car before I sell the stolen one, I won't be able to sell the truck, but if I sell the truck first, I should be able to
Bring 'em round.
sell them both. So I have to wait 60 seconds. While we're waiting 60 seconds, we can see who we're going to raid. I don't even know who's online on a Sunday night. Probably Mudkip. Though, it's Luke Whale is streaming GTA. That'd be a nice segue. I didn't know he played GTA. Oi, I just want to sell the car. It's standing here still. GPU sitting at 100%. What about this scene? Probably all the foliage. If I face that way, is it better? Yeah. So weird. I dropped down to 90%. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. And then we're going to have to wait 2 minutes again to get the other car. We want to get rid of them both, so we're going to get rid of them both. I could fly over to where it is in 2 minutes. Save myself some time. It's a pretty red truck, but I already have one on my other characters, so I don't need one here too. And if I decide I want one, it spawns like this all the time.
What miracle did you want me to perform?
Oh, hey, I get $3,500 for it. Nice. I'm rich. Yeah, let's fly over to where that other one is. Just be quicker. In the 2 minutes we would stand here waiting, doing nothing, I can fly there and then drive it to an LSC that's really near. Serena is roughly that direction. It's so dark in here that it's all the reflection of the lights behind me. I'm like, wow, they're getting exuberant. Yeah, Rena's dead ahead. Just hiding behind some buildings here. Oh, my door won't close. Close the door. There you go. I hate it when it sits there and just boops, 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 open and close, open and close. Drives me nuts. Oh, the arena's actually that way. So we'll go around the skyscrapers. Actually, we should be able to go over them. I think I'm high enough to clear the maze bank. Gonna find out. I'm not gonna change altitude. Oh yeah, I'm more than high enough. Not a problem. And then we can start dropping altitude here. Because that is right where we're heading for, that intersection right there. And pull up, gas, stop, and down. Beautiful. Except I kind of hit the traffic light. Nobody would have vomited on that landing whatsoever. And down there. And then where is it? All the way at the end, of course. And let's go. Sell this thing. There's an LSC just around the corner. And it doesn't matter if I damage it because it's a $0 car, so I don't have to pay repairs. And I won't lose any value. You can't lose value on something that has none. It's a nice car, but I already have one. And I don't need to. Weapon modification success. Cool, neat. And sell $0. Cool. Okay, haven't reset. Nope. That's me done then. Let's just deposit our dinero. And do that. Make a save so that all my little transactions actually get saved to the server. And then hit that button right there. So guys, I will be back live Thursday night, provided that my second COVID shot doesn't make me feel like I'm dying. So we'll be back live Thursday night, 7 p.m. Central Time, with something, I don't know. Be sure to stay tuned to the YouTube channel for a very special video coming on Wednesday. Trust me, you don't want to miss it, especially if you're an Astroneer fan. Of course, follow me on Twitter so you get announcements of all my live streams and YouTube videos and other nonsense. And we'd love to have you as part of the Vainglorious Discord server. Believe it or not, those are your emotes for the raid. I know they don't look like emotes, but if you copy paste that and you are a subscriber, they will turn into emotes. We are going to go say hi to somebody that we've never raided before. But it's somebody that I watch from time to time. Pretty upbeat dude, playing GTA, so why not? He's got 54 viewers, so we'll go add to that. And it's Luke Whale is his name. So we will go say hi to a new friend for some of you, but somebody that I watch fairly often. So thanks for hanging out with me during my test stream. I am very relieved that everything is back up and running. I do still have some little behind the scenes stuff that I have to tweak, but I'll get that all taken care of. So I will see you guys soon, and I hope you all have a great night.
And then B if you're being targeted. So it does like the anti-missile.
Yo, Vainglorious, what's up? Thanks so much for the raid.